savings. Plus, with Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for families, everyone can have their own line without paying huge overages. Sprint PCS. Now that's better. Offer ends 9/10/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with new line of service with Vision and a 2-year agreement on each phone. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Discount applied through service credits. Not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
Two thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Now playing in theaters everywhere. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out today from 4 to 6 p.m. at the Hunters Extravaganza at Will Rogers Center in Fort Worth. There's going to be free hunting clinics, and you can buy direct from the manufacturers to save some money. Also, I'll have tickets to see Earth, Wind & Fire and Chicago. Of course, Live 105.3 t-shirts and CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show today from 4 to 6 p.m. at the Hunters Extravaganza at Will Rogers Center in Fort Worth with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Why you won't let Mona take pictures of you naked? Would you allow Mona to take photos of you naked? You tried to dodge it. You said no, but it said that you were lying.
I guess if we were in a relationship, why not?
You ever pose for naked pictures?
No. Not yet.
You never let your wife take pictures of you naked?
No.
What about Jeff?
Quit it.
What about Lycus when you were in California?
Shut up.
Finger me, Tom.
Yeah, you know you did.
Finger. Fist me, Tom. Fist me. Two fingers. Start with 2 fingers.
Really?
Fist me, Tom. Fist me. I like it when you fist me, Tom. Fist me.
It didn't happen that way.
I care for you so much, Tom. I really, really care about you.
Yeah. Do you care?
I do. Fist me. Fist me, Tom.
God.
You wrote in my rep.
Sorry, the mental image of Gavin and the biting at the air makes me laugh.
Oh, yes. Tom back there with his shades.
JD,
I'm almost finished. Breathe. Did you finish, Tom? Do you care?
will you quit it?
Take me out.
What?
Take me out with a donkey punch.
Right, John.
Heidi Klum just gave birth to a baby girl 10 months ago, and she may already be pregnant again, according to The Star. She's going to have a child with her boyfriend, Seal, who she started dating while she was still in the midst of her first pregnancy.
I missed it. What's she having?
She's having another baby.
Baby Seal?
No. Still with her boyfriend. boyfriend Seal.
Maybe instead of sending a coat hanger, we'll send him a club.
No.
You can listen. You can squinch up.
I'm going to squinch.
You can sit down if it helps. It's not going to make it season ticket. Next time, can somebody give me this version in stereo? Thank you. Are you squinching?
I'm squinching hard. Here it comes.
Block out everything else in your mind.
Okay, the next words I'm going to hear are season ticket.
Season ticket on a one-way ride.
Here I go.
Got it?
Next words.
Clear your head. Relax. Think of nothing but what you're about to hear.
Let's sit down.
You ready?
Sit down and just listen.
Okay. You like some, here, let this help for a moment. Okay. Just kind of lean back. Are you ready?
Got it.
All right.
Nope, she is one. Nope. I don't care if he doesn't. No.
You can get on the internet and you can send me lyrics all day.
Yeah.
It don't change.
And they have. Quit sending them, by the way.
They did the last time we brought this up. What is it, Scott?
I guess you're right.
All right, thanks. Yes, Tanner?
Hey, a year ago when y'all were talking about it, y'all actually had this conversation and y'all agreed on season ticket.
It ain't season ticket. He don't say anywhere near season ticket. That the N word in ticket, it is not. All right, tell me in that sentence, when you hear that, where do you hear season ticket?
She's a season ticket on a one-way ride.
There's no she in there at all. It's season ticket on a one-way ride. There's no she. What he's singing is she's a on a one-way ride. The N-word and ticket don't sound the same. I never come to work and say, I'll be damned, I got stopped and got a speeding. Thank you.
The Russ Martin Show.
To the Batmobile. Let's go.
More Batmobiles than Batman. Russ Martin. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano Pre-Owned Super Center is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
Prices start at just $49.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's Pre-Owned Super Center, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd-pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
Two thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Now playing in theaters everywhere. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitys, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, you name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale, it ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
Hey, everybody, I'm Rachel Ray. You know, summer's ending, but that doesn't mean your summer memories have to end, too. With the Kodak Picture Maker, you can hold on to them all year long. Keep listening for your chance to win a very exclusive private party with me in Las Vegas, where we'll talk food and fun. Also, be on the lookout for my new magazine, Every Day with Rachel Ray, coming out this fall. Check out everydaywithrachelray.com for more details. Memories are meant to last a lifetime, and with the Kodak Picture Maker, they can. See you in Vegas.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, inviting everyone out today from 4 to 6 p.m. at the Hunters Extravaganza at Will Rogers Center in Fort Worth. There's going to be free hunting clinics, and you can buy direct from the manufacturers to save some money. Also, I'll have tickets to see Earth, Wind, and Fire and Chicago. Of course, Live 105.3 t-shirts and CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show today from 4 to 6 p.m. at the Hunters Extravaganza at Will Rogers Center 3.
Did you?
I'm sorry, I didn't immediately know who you were referring to.
Did you hear from Calvert?
I've not heard from Calvert per se since we went to court yesterday morning.
All right.
But he's supposed to come see me next week for a consultation.
Did you get a PI?
Yes. A very good one. Thank you so much, by the way, for allowing me to mention that on your show. But yeah, I had a number of people email instantly, and someone called the office immediately. And I talked to him. He's been very helpful and has actually already gone out to the location and spoken with management. And
get anything of consequence?
I think we may be working in that direction, yes. I'm going to have to be a bit mysterious because I don't want to show my hand. It's pending litigation. But yes, I think it's going to be very helpful. And he's.
Let me turn the mics off. Tell me really quick.
Okay.
So that is good for Calvert.
Yeah, that is good for Calvert.
Okay.
But we're just in the initial stages, I'm going to talk to some of these people that I mentioned next week. The investigator's already spoken with them, but he has their information. I'm going to talk with them at length. And should.
What did you bring this up? Tuesday? Wednesday?
I think so. Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday we brought it up. Yesterday we went and got the warrant lifted, and then.
And his PI's already been out.
He's already been out. He's doing a great job. If anybody needs a PI, I've got someone. He didn't want a thing in return. I said, "Do you have a business that you want plugged, or
what is it?
Your number?"
Who is it?
He didn't want me to give it out. He asked specifically that I not do that. But I will say this: if anybody needs an investigator, I've got a really good one. So email me.
How long before all this would go to court?
If it goes to jury trial, that won't be for many months, in all probability.
All right. Because we haven't still gotten the okay from Calvert to sell the T-shirts.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and I don't want to sell T-shirts and have him get convicted.
No.
Well,
then we're tied in with the sex offender.
Well, here's the thing: you can't predict the outcome of these things beforehand.
Since this is his first go round with this, or his first time getting caught, would he get off on probation?
Oh, yeah, I think.
Well, what he's accused of, is this something you get a ticket and you get a fine?
No, it's Class B misdemeanor. It's a little bit more serious than that.
All right, so you could go to jail.
Yeah, there's the range of punishment is up to 6 months in the county jail and up to a $2,000 fine. Now, that's, again, the maximum. In all probability, for a first offender of this type of case, you'd be looking at a probation.
Yeah. But there's a possibility that he's going to eat up jail space because theoretically his Sweeney slipped out.
That's contemplated by the law, yes. Now, again, it probably won't happen, but he could get probation. Then if he were to somehow mess it up, then absolutely he would end up doing time.
Yeah. Because sometimes those things slip out.
No.
Well, yeah.
They don't. What do you mean, yeah? Attorney?
Well, you're just sitting around and you go, oops.
Yeah.
You don't. No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had a ferret.
Yeah.
No. No. Not in public.
Sometimes it just comes out.
Not in public. The house, maybe.
Well, I'm sorry, but the penis doesn't have any decorum. What is this, Rob?
Something that came addressed to me, so I didn't open your package, but it's actually for you. So don't yell.
Is this for an interview?
No.
I wonder what that book is.
The Flying Circus, Pacific War, 1943, is seen through a bomb site. Jim Wright.
Jim Wright's book.
Oh. Got a thank you note. Russ, enjoy your show. JW.
Nice.
The book is inscribed, I hear you. Read my book. Jim Wright. Perhaps we'll have to get him on the phone and I'll thank him.
No.
Maybe you could put it on tape.
Maybe you could thank him by being nice. Russ Martin?
What?
Stop it. He listens.
I think that.
He's laying right here in town.
Okay.
He sent you the book.
I enjoy.
God. You are unbelievable.
Emulation's the highest form of flattery.
No, not in this case.
Somebody still could have given me the heads up that he didn't. He lost part of his tongue to cancer.
I agree. I totally agree. Make fun of Rob then.
Rob doesn't sound funny. It does.
Jesus.
Is that you on the phone, Mr. Wright? Pull up, my nigga.
I don't know what you said, but it wasn't nice.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
Stop.
Let's see if it's had any pictures in here. Yeah. That was cool of him to send a book.
Very nice.
Okay. Pictures of him in the war back in the 40s. Aborigines in hunting mode, Northern Australia, 1943. They're cute.
Aborigines?
That's what it says. You see?
Yeah. Yeah, very muscular.
Very nice.
When he means in hunting mode, he means they were out hunting.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they're bi-curious or anything.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
God. Both of you, please stop.
Why? Sure, he had a lovely conversation with the Aborigines.
Possibly.
Walk up into the bush and go, hey!
Don't. Just don't.
Don't.
Quite uncomfortable.
All right. Okay. Rob said we finally got the voicemail from Venegas. Everybody have their dates out?
Yeah.
Dates for what?
We skipped Venegas' birthday back in June.
Oh, okay.
And we all took dates on when he'd start bitching about it.
Oh, has he started?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's today?
Today is the 19th, August 19th. So who won?
Who picked what?
All right. You picked the day after his birthday. You picked the 25th.
Yeah, I figured he'd start. I thought maybe he'd start bitching that day.
Yeah, no. Rob picked right around your birthday because he figured your birthday would come up. So he picked October 4th.
All right.
I picked the day after Christmas.
Why would you wait that long?
I just figured it'd be around Christmas. So
I hate to let something go that.
Nice of you to, think of me at Christmas because you missed my birthday.
Oh.
Dan O'Malley said he wouldn't bitch at all. And for some reason, Chloe picked March 24th.
Why'd you pick that late?
I just trying to be random. I don't really know. I didn't really understand at first what was going on. Now I do.
Dan, I forget. How come you didn't pick a date at all?
Because I just figured he probably wouldn't say anything. Because for the most part, he doesn't really ask for a whole lot in return.
But you know how sensitive he is.
But I also...
And he wants to feel like he's a part of the show. He wants to get into everybody's life.
That is
And
true.
if you take his birthday and you skate it, then all of a sudden, I guess I'm not in the group.
Well, I was just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, then you lost.
Obviously.
What's today, the 18th?
Oh, 19th.
20th.
No, 20th is Saturday.
19th.
All right, then. So it took him 2 months?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Almost 2 months.
So who wins the pool?
Yeah, who won?
Who was closest? August. You figure it out.
What's wrong with you?
I just can't figure it out.
Well, whoever's closest to August 19th.
Got it.
That is... This is without going over, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, hang on a second. I think technically I win.
No.
Yeah, because I didn't go over. I picked...
What do you mean go over?
Or past the date. Like if somebody picked August 21st or 20th, you lose. All right.
I don't know. What were the rules at the outset?
Well, whoever came closest.
Well,
without going over.
I see.
But he bitched after your date, which in my mind would mean that you lose.
Hang on.
So I would win since I'm sooner on the calendar month.
Yours is the next year, dumbass.
06?
I think it would be Rob.
Rob picked October 4th.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd probably be Rob then.
Rob won.
Okay. So everybody, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Rob gets $250.
$50.
Okay.
Wow, that would have made a nice gift for Venegas.
Oh, we got him something. We were just going to sit on it until he finally bit. It's his fault. He's just now getting it. He should open his mouth sooner. Hold on. What is it, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yes?
I think you got the better end of the deal.
With what?
About 2 days after you interviewed Representative Wright, Larry King did a live interview with Kirk Douglas.
Well, here's the difference. Larry King knew it was Kirk Douglas. I get some guy on the phone.
It still didn't make it any less funny because I laughed for a half an hour. You couldn't understand a word he was saying.
But he knew he wasn't wasting his time. For all I knew is Rob got somebody else in this building to sit in a room with a clothespin on their tongue.
I flipped by that, and I just sat there and went, he's not. Sure enough, he was interviewing Kirk Douglas, and you get this.
Now, was it just Kirk, or was it?
There was some show on like HBO or something that was Kirk and Michael, and they were doing recollections of their lives in show business.
All right, but was it Kirk and
Kirk Douglas sitting there talking to Larry King?
Thought maybe if his kid was sitting there, at least they could,
translate.
No translator. No translator.
Could you not understand anything he was saying?
You could pick out about every 8th word, and Larry was doing his absolute damnedest to make it work.
Did they ever address the fact that he couldn't understand him?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I was laughing too hard. I couldn't hear half the stuff Larry was asking him just because I was laughing at everything Kirk said.
And he talked for an hour?
They talked for about a half an hour.
Oh. And
then Michael joined them, and Michael was the juxt of the interview after that. But it was...
What was he trying to ask Kirk?
About his recollections in show business, about the show that was coming on. And, the behind-the-scenes stuff and all this and then the other, which nobody else is going to have a clue on except Kirk.
Now, after you have a stroke, you just have a hard time talking. Your recollection's the same, right?
Paralyzed.
Yeah, you can still think, you just can't communicate.
And so, his brain doesn't work, one side of his brain doesn't work exactly the way it's supposed to, and he has a hard time making himself verbal.
Don't.
But...
I am
exactly like that.
I have been serious and so business.
Right, exactly like that.
I am bogus.
And I kept thinking to myself, what's wrong? And sit here and laugh at the man, but I couldn't change the channel. It's like watching a car accident. You just can't.
Oh, my God.
So,
I don't know how we could get this together, but to get Kirk and Jim Wright together.
No. Have them interview each other.
Just have a visit.
Send them to auctioneering school.
Thanks, Robert.
No.
What?
Part of it's the face.
Hello, Mr. White. My neighbor.
Please stop. No.
Okay. Oh, it was cool of him to send that book.
Very nice.
Venegas? Oh, we got to listen to that. Thank you.
Hey, Rob, it's Carlos. I talked to the pharmacist today, and he said that prescriptions are for you to go ahead and pick up. And it's a good thing you're going to be staying with him to kind of monitor what's going on. That's going to be important to see if we get the effect that we want, and if we have to go up and down or any.
Why's he got to stay with me to see if I'm going to monitor what?
Monitor your...
It's not like he doesn't see me every day here.
He wants to monitor your food, wants to monitor your water and everything else.
What, Dan?
He feels like since he's helping you, being directly involved this year as opposed to last year.
Who, Rob or Venegas?
Rob.
All right.
In other words, his reputation and credibility is on the line, so he's going to make...
Rob doesn't have to worry about his credibility. All you have to do is look at him.
I understand that.
Obviously, what he does works. Just because it might not work on me, it's got nothing to do with him.
But I don't think he sees it that way. He wants you to look as good as possible, and he's going to do everything within his power to make that happen.
Hold on. What's the camera for, Rob?
Before pictures? Because if we start on Monday, I want to get pictures.
Nah, I ain't doing before picture.
That way I can show you what the progress is.
I know what the progress is. I see myself all the time. Hey,
that's the point.
No, I don't want to. I'm not taking any before pictures.
Take some before pictures.
Yeah, you really
Well,
should.
where are the pictures of you and your thong?
Well, you could see me before.
That's not the issue.
I'm a sludge.
You were supposed to post pictures of you in a butt thong on your website.
Here's the butt picture right here.
I don't want to see it. Well, but where is it?
I didn't have it. We never got around to taking it.
How long's it been since this came up?
Well, it's a couple of months.
All right. So where is it?
I didn't take it. It's disgusting. You're not disgusting right now. It's disgusting. Still am.
So we can do it today. Especially with that great big bruise on your ass.
Well, I don't have mine.
Has it gotten bigger?
It has gotten bigger. I just caught a glimpse of it.
Horrible. And it's turning yellow now. It's turning Japanese.
Oh, hang on. I'm not ready to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God, it's really, since it crossed the...
It's crossed the Great Divide.
All right. Hang on. Let me squinch. Hold on. All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Chloe?
No.
Come look at it. All right, let's get close to it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Doesn't even look like an ass.
No. I can't even look at it.
Dead, dude.
It does look dead.
Do you think it stopped spreading?
I can't really.
How did you do that with just hitting 4 steps?
I don't know. I really only hit one of them hard.
You're like some kind of miracle man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about that today working out. I said, at the last 5 years, I can't think of one stretch of time JD didn't have something that wasn't wrong with him. Doesn't matter what it is.
Well, and it's never anything normal. It's always, falling off a stage that gets videoed. Or when we were in Mexico, I mean, it was the weirdest thing.
Always something.
I jumped off the stage. What was it? 5 feet high onto the beach. About to have a great day at the beach. It was our one free day there.
Right. Everybody jumps off the sidewalk.
Yes.
Pretty much. I mean,
JD falls off of it.
Yeah.
Shoulder comes all the way out.
Jumps up, is holding his arm out like this to the side.
Oh,
Can't
stop.
Can't
Please.
lower it.
Can we quit? Memories, please.
It was grotesque.
Was it bad?
Oh.
I wonder why you didn't pass out, because that's what would happen to me.
You can't. I knew I had to get somewhere to get it fixed.
He started running around with his arm like this. It won't go down. It won't go down.
At a certain point, did the pain at least stop when you stuck at one spot, or was it just
nowhere to go? There was
immense the whole time until you got to the hospital?
And it got worse and worse and worse as time goes on, because then all the tendons and all the nerves have had time to get worse and tighten up.
His x-ray was terrible. I mean, you could see, it's sort of a...
Oh, please.
You want me to talk about it some more?
Oh, God.
The ball that fits into the socket was just...
Well, hang on, John. I'll shut your mic off.
It's completely out of the socket.
What? Oh, that's right. I forgot you were still here.
Yeah.
Completely out of the socket and just kind of cockeyed off to the side. I mean, it was really...
It came out that far?
Yeah, it really did. It was hideous. Absolutely
Had you had
grotesque.
problems with that shoulder before that?
No.
Couldn't move it down anymore. So bad.
Did you guys only go to one hospital?
Yes.
Yeah,
But they were getting ready to send you to the city hospital.
Yeah. Cancun, Parkland.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where they wait for you to get there before they set you on fire.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And some lady came in and had a baby and left while we were there. Mm-hmm. Came in pregnant, holding her stomach, comes in with her mother.
Swatted.
They go in, comes out holding a baby, walking out, just leaves. Meanwhile, JD's still in there. Can't get his arm set in the time it takes for a lady to squat out a kid.
We are not very good at broken bones. We're very good with burn wounds. So if you'll roll over, please. Now we can see you. How long were you there?
I don't even know. They put me out.
A couple hours.
Was it 2
or 3 hours, something like that.
Is that where you were begging Everett not to leave you?
Yes, please. I'm going to sleep.
And then you're out, and he goes shopping.
Yeah, they went shopping.
They made me leave. I tried to stay in there, but it was an operating room. They're not going to let some gringo stand around in there while a bunch
All I
of...
know is I'm putting the gas mask on. I'm going, don't leave me in here.
They carried me out. They made me go. I couldn't
Sure,
help it.
right. Let's go shopping. He's out. What the heck?
Did you, were you back before he woke up?
Yeah, I never left. I never went shopping. I was in the waiting room.
Oh, okay.
I thought you really
Like
left.
you were asleep.
Like I know, exactly.
It's another reason I don't like to travel. Because if something happens to you got to go to a local hospital.
And you got to pay him cash. Had I not had my wallet on me down there.
They wouldn't take just a credit card?
Oh, no. Well,
yeah.
No, credit card or, cash. Yeah, cash or credit card.
JD gave me his credit card to give to them, and they wanted me to just sign 2 blank slips without filling. We'll fill in the amounts later. One's for the anesthesiologist, the other one's for the clinic. I'm like, yeah, right.
What did they say when you didn't sign it?
I said, fill them out. Show me what the amounts are, and then I'll sign it. But I'm not filling it out with it blank.
Right.
I was watching out for him. I wasn't shopping.
But I mean, seriously, if I
And
had
they didn't
had-
balk at that?
No, they were cool. I guess it didn't work.
right.
But it was like $1,500. I've not had that kind of money in an account. I was going downtown to the other hospital, back into a taxi cab.
Well, but Everett was there, so if that didn't clear, Everett's got credit cards.
Yeah, I'd have helped you out.
Unbelievable. But yeah,
That's why I don't like to go anyplace.
You got a point. If something happens to you, you're screwed.
When I went to Jamaica in '88. In '88? Yeah. It was an all-inclusive thing. It's like a Jack Tar village. Right. We all go there. And since it's all-inclusive and you stay on the property, a lot of people get to know each other because you're there for almost a week.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of people we talked to, they decide, you know what, we're going to go out and ride motorcycles. So they're gone for the day. Chain locks up on the motorcycle. They eat up half of a hill and end up laying in a hall in one of the Jamaican hospitals. Then on the plane going back, they're all wrapped up.
I can't even imagine. No. Mini bike, no.
I can't imagine being in Jamaica, of all places. Of course, I guess there'd be plenty to sedate yourself with, but still.
I like going to Jamaica more than Mexico.
Do you?
Well, you don't have to be as anal about the water. The English is a little bit better. The climate's about the same.
Yeah. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah. I know why JD doesn't like to go.
Why?
Oh, I do too.
Why? I love Jamaica. It's beautiful. Love it.
Okay.
I do.
You love the land.
I love the water.
And?
The beaches.
What about the people?
I love the people. The Jamaican people are lovely.
You ever been there?
Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they went for my birthday a couple of years ago.
I've been there 2 or 3 times.
Window shopping?
No. No.
Wishful thinking?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Love it there. God. What's the matter with you?
I got to say this. It's not funny, so I'm not going to say it on the air.
No.
You can have a concession. To take that home.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that on the air.
No. No.
What was it you guys went? Was it 2002? 3?
3.
Yeah, that's when you left me.
Don't you even,
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
we didn't leave you. You didn't get on
All
the
right, let me ask you
plane.
this. How was my birthday in Jamaica?
Your birthday was wonderful.
All right, how come I wasn't there?
Because you didn't get on the damn plane.
You left.
You didn't get on the plane and you didn't tell anybody you weren't coming.
I told Rob.
Not as of that morning. Not as the morning
yes.
No, Rob did not know. He was in he was in panic.
Yes, Rob knew.
Well, then he was a great actor because he was in panic when that door closed on that airplane.
No, Rob's known about this all along. What's the smirk?
He did not.
Tell him, Rob.
Okay, well, I don't care. I knew you. O'Malley and I knew you like Wednesday, whatever, 2 or 3 days before we'd already said he ain't going.
Why?
Because you'd stopped talking about it on the air. You'd completely.
Well, what's that got to do with going?
Just because you had just dismissed it and we just amongst ourselves.
If I had something planned, I'd keep talking about it on the air all the way up till the day of.
No, I don't know. We just got a feeling you weren't going. When that plane door closed, everybody turned around. It's 6:15 in the morning. Everybody turned and looked at me, and I went, he ain't coming. And I kept reading my magazine. I just was no shock. They all got off the plane and scattered and started making phone calls when we landed in Miami. I went, everybody just relax. He's not coming. He's not coming. For whatever reason, he's fine. He's just not coming.
I think I talked to Eddie or somebody from Fetner's office.
Okay. Yeah, Eddie. I know you talked to somebody. But yeah, you were fine.
Fetner told me not to go.
Okay.
You're not supposed to get on a pressurized plane if you got snot as a carry-on.
I know. I got you. You didn't want to go.
I was sick.
You didn't want to go, and you went out that night and partied.
That night?
Yes, that night. The night we went to our first night in Jamaica, you were out in the limo.
Was that a Friday?
Yes.
What was his birthday?
Yeah, what are you going to do? Sit home? The limo's not pressurized.
Very nice.
You're so unfeeling, dude.
I know. I don't.
Yeah, you guys are in Jamaica celebrating my birthday, and I got to stay home and ride around in a limo.
Jamaica on a beach with a bunch of listeners.
Yeah, you never told me how the trip went.
Trip actually was fun. It was, there was nobody that was rude or
obnoxious. There's
one
always
guy,
always a few in a group.
There was a couple that
you
were,
can't shake.
That were snotty about, well, we paid all this money and Russ didn't come.
Did you still go to Jamaica?
Yeah. I was like,
shut up then.
You had a good trip. I'm just hush. I think there was maybe 2.
Well, and truly, had you gone, whoever that was saw you about as much as he would have had you been there.
Yeah. Well, I've been on the beach for the partying.
Yeah. We had a party.
Probably.
But you hang out in your room quite a bit when you travel.
Not in Cancun. He didn't. He was on the beach. Remember All Day Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I almost got washed out.
We thought you were having fun.
I was paralyzed.
No, you weren't paralyzed.
I couldn't get up and walk off that. I know.
Well, we didn't know you were having. We thought you looked like you were having fun.
I couldn't get up. And every time the wave came in and grabbed me, because I'm laying on the beach, just kind of rolling with the surf.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, all right, this is the one when I get up, where I get up, and I can't move. And then another wave comes and sucks me down a little bit further. I'm like, fine, I'm going to drown in front of all these people.
We're all laughing, going, he is having so much fun.
I never knew he was such a physical comedian.
Yeah, he's Jerry Lewis. He's a funny guy.
I think so. I think it was Jeff Corrin that finally came over and got me.
Yeah.
It's a couple of people that picked me up.
Pulled you out. We just thought you were having fun.
You were laughing.
I'm sure it looked like that. A lot of times it's very confusing.
I see.
Yeah, you stay on the beach most of the day on Friday.
Yeah. No, if it's something like that, I'm going to get out of the room. Makes you think I stay in the room.
Well, because you do like to stay in your room.
That's where you kept your handgun in Mexico.
Yeah.
In the room.
Nothing wrong with it. Not passing judgment on whether or not you stay in the room.
I just don't know where you got that idea. We've only been on one trip together.
No, that's not true. We went to California together, too.
All right. We leave the room?
Well, yeah, I didn't say we never left the room. Dear God. I said you'd like to stay in your room a lot. Actually, what I said was he saw you about as much as he would have seen you had you been there.
And why is that?
Because you like to stay in your room.
All right. I'll give you $1 if we can break. All right. I'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey again, it's Chris from Tweeter. Been holding out for high-performance television? Sometimes you just need to seize the moment. And here's your chance to discover a brand new world right in your living room. It's the new Sony Grand Vega LCD rear projection TV. This is a widescreen set that features Sony's 3 LCD technology. An ultra-high intensity light shines through 3 little LCD panels the size of postage stamps. When light passes through them, they create the brilliant image that's projected onto your screen. It's kind of like the sun streaming through a stained glass window. You get beautiful rich color and one of the clearest pictures you can get on a projection TV. Need more? Well, you can get this true HD 50-inch Sony set for only $24.99 or a 42-inch for only $19.99. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Why wait? There's no better time to discover our new Sony widescreen than right now. I mean, hey, if Columbus had waited, he could have flown. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish. The food gets a 4-star rating from the paper. So click to gofishrestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
Special Agent, have you reached the safe?
Copy that. I'm at the safe now.
Can you crack the code?
They've left a clue. It says where auto insurance is as easy as quote by print. That's no secret. It's Esurance. ESURANCE. Opening safe now. E is for easy, online convenience. S is for save, with great discounts. U is for unbelievably fast quotes. R is for reliable. Esurance is there for you 24/7 every day of the year. A is for affordable rates. N is for nice, friendly service. C is for compare with Esurance prices to other companies. And E is for excellent financial strength.
Good work. Sounds like you cracked the code, Special Agent.
Well, everyone knows that ESURANCE spells fast, easy auto insurance.
Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance. Get your quote from Esurance.com today.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
I'm sorry, what?
Ass.
You don't want to talk about that on the air?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you. My butt hurts.
I think this will be a nice little distraction if you talk about that on the air.
D-spot.
You sure?
Thank you. Please.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay. Let's see. Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Interest rates are on the way up. So if you're sitting around 7%, now's a really good time to call Rodney and see if there's still time to refinance. It doesn't cost anything. It's just a phone call. And the number is 1-800-EXPRESS. It's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's always a person that's going to answer that. So you're not leaving a voicemail. 1-800-EXPRESS. You can go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. You can also talk to him about cashing out some equity in your house. So you got a bunch of credit cards. You want to pay those off. It's a really good idea to cash out some equity, pay those off, and I believe there's some tax benefits that go along with that. So go to his website, get most of your questions answered. It's rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families over the past couple of years have trusted Rodney with their lending needs. You can take care of your business. 1-800-EXPRESS. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes?
Get what you want now.
Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video.
Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard.
Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton.
We got it.
708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video. Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
Dear Mr. H, Mr. 2, and Mr. O, it's time for us to become reacquainted, to break out the suits and the towels. Time to dive into every day and every cooler filled with the signature taste of Budweiser. Light, crisp, clean, and pure. You guys are making the water, and we're jumping in.
I'm looking up, oh, sun is hanging high. I gotta move, if I don't, I'm gonna fry. I
Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
Back by popular demand at Firewater Bar and Grill. It's Skid Row. That's right, tonight, it's Skid Row, rocking the house at Firewater. If you haven't hung out at Firewater, then it's time you do. And what better time to check it out than tonight with Skid Row. Opening for Skid Row, it's Tornado Alley. Get your tickets today. Tickets available at Firewater or go to frontgatetickets.com.
Firewater. This place is hot, hot. Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more info, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Someday soon, you'll know each time your school board schedules a vote and what the outcome could mean for your kids and your neighborhood. Someday starts August 25th, the day you start to live better here.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. Colors with his own grunt.
Watch me now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I never played Venegas' voicemail.
No, you never got to it.
Did you see what we got him for his birthday?
No.
Everett. Here, open up the card.
Oh, yeah.
Sign it if you want.
Yeah, actually. Okay.
But you're going to have to chunk in some cash.
All right. How much?
A lot.
How much?
Well, look, see what we got him, and you can figure it out.
Russ spent more on that than his mom.
Oh, hell no. I ain't giving it this quack.
You haven't gotten anything out of him?
No, I'm kidding, of course. No, he's a great doctor. He's helped me out tremendously. No, I'll be glad. Just tell me. I mean, I don't know what my proportionate share would be, but I will contribute.
Well, I'll tell you total what it's going to cost.
Okay.
Turn the mics off.
Absolutely. Oh, the mics. There's no.
But that's split up.
Yeah.
I think JD's going to do it. I am.
Yeah.
I didn't expect any money out of O'Malley or Chloe.
Split it 47 ways.
Gavin, Rob.
Okay.
You got cash. You're an attorney.
I'll kick in. I said I would. I just can't believe it's that much.
Oh, that's not even the best that you can get.
You're kidding.
If you want, I got to turn the mics off again.
You could.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, no, I'll gladly. He's been great to me. So
it's crazy.
Of course, it'd been cheaper just to pay for a doctor. But.
Yeah.
That's a Kia.
Hey, Rob, it's Carlos. I talked to the pharmacist today, and he said that prescriptions are for you to go.
Right, I forgot again. Who won the pot of Venegas bitchin'?
Rob did. Rob came closest.
Because he picked October
4th. All right. Your birthday.
Go ahead and pick up. And it's a good thing you're going to be staying with him to kind of monitor what's going on. That's going to be important to see if we get the effect that we want, and if we have to go up and down or any of the steroids that he's using. One thing I want you to ask.
What is it, Rob?
Where's my money?
You need it now?
Absolutely. 50, 50, 50, 50.
I got it.
I never win these things.
All right. Well, you get it.
All right.
I got it right here.
Don't forget, JD.
I got it right here.
Yeah, he's right. You're the biggest not paying.
Oh, God. I'm not.
Yeah,
you are the worst.
I always pay.
You got to be reminded.
Well, I have a lot of things on my mind.
Certainly not repaying loans.
I always pay. When have I not ever paid?
When you didn't.
When I'm not, if I'm reminded, I
How about
pay.
that $100 you owed me for the last 2 or 3 months?
I did not know I owed that. And when I was reminded,
Rob told you owed me $485. You wrote me a check for $385.
He never told me I owed you that much.
Well, where'd you come up with the figure?
I just thought that's what it was, because that's what it was last time.
So you didn't even look at the bill. You just decided, I'll write this and see to it come back.
I threw it away. And I never remembered it being that much.
Maybe Russ won't notice extra 100.
Yeah. It wasn't that much, because this was a double dose this time. Last time I got half of that much.
All right.
So why would it be the same amount of money?
Because you pay more for a half dose.
You pay more money for half a dose.
Ratio.
Yeah. It's like when you get the family detergent thing at the
So
store.
I pay more money for half as much.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're not getting it.
Okay.
No, it's like
it costs more per pound.
Okay.
If you buy a small, it's like you save money in volume.
Okay.
You ain't buying in volume.
All right.
But this time you bought in volume.
Okay.
So to balance it out, I tell him he owes me $100 from last time.
Right.
He adds $15 to this check. Like I'm not gonna notice.
What are you doing? That didn't even make sense.
He has it. You don't need my cash.
All right.
Russ, what time can I drop by tomorrow to his place to drop Amy's gift off to her for her birthday? I know it's her birthday, and I got something, both St. John and I got something for her that I think she'll really enjoy. I mean, she's been very good to us, and especially to St. John, and so we kind of picked it out, and she'll like it. But the one thing that I do want you to tell your boss is that we, at least St. John and I, don't forget birthdays. They're kind of important to us, and I'm still kind of hurt that he forgot mine. I guess the present he supposedly got me either got lost in the mail, or the color was wrong, or the size was wrong, or whatever. But it's still kind of disheartening that he didn't come through and get me something.
Jesus.
This can't be real.
Yeah, it can. He really likes being part of the group, and birthdays are important to him. He always gets everybody something, and at Christmas.
And he is very sensitive. You're right, JD.
Yeah.
He's not sensitive. He's a groupie.
Not a groupie. Quit that. He just wants to be.
He's a groupie.
He just likes being part of the group, the pal.
That's why he's called a groupie.
Well, the buddies.
He wants to be in.
Yes.
When you're in, you just kind of get assimilated. You don't walk up and go, I want to be part of the group. That's the easiest way not to be in the group. The best way to get in the group is just stand there and just kind of be sucked in through osmosis.
Okay.
He ain't waiting on osmosis.
No.
It's more photosynthetic.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a pushy bitch. Does the same thing with Tassos, Dan and Tassos.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
He doesn't do that.
Did you guys have him on your tetherball team?
We did until he quit showing up. So it's not like that we can keep the groupie label on him as far as we go. And we asked him to do that.
Make any difference? You asked him because he's probably standing there. Sure would like to play tetherball.
Dodgeball.
Whatever. I hadn't played tetherball in a long time. Wednesday night's free.
Got my shirt on.
My tetherball outfit.
I'm standing here.
Just laced up my tetherball shoes. Somebody just asked me to play tetherball. I give him some free drugs.
No.
It's like you were a fly on the wall when it all went down.
Has he been on Pugs and Kelly's show?
No.
No.
He's not doing medical work for any of them?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
No, they have their own doctors and such.
Oh. Find that hard to believe.
He just loves you.
He loves the radio show. If I didn't have this radio show, he wouldn't want to have nothing to do with us.
I think he likes you personally.
Mm-mm. He wants to be in with the celebs. That's what he thinks we are. Wait till he gets in.
Yeah, it's going to be a sucky day.
I worked this long to get into that. I want my free drugs back.
Take your stupid ball.
Yeah, taking off my tetherball shoes. I'm getting out of here. All right. You want to hear the rest of this? Because it's starting to embarrass me.
Yeah, good. Might as well. We're this far.
For all I've done for you guys and helping you out. I mean, I thought we were friends, but I guess there's only a select few people he does stuff for. So, I guess I learned my lesson not to expect anything in return for helping you guys out. But anyway.
All right, so he helps us out, and he wants something in return.
Just to be part of the thing, just to be around.
But that's what he's saying. Well, look at all what I do for you. You don't do anything for me, so I'm going to stop doing for you.
He didn't say that. He didn't threaten that.
That's where that's going.
Well, it's clearly designed to be a guilt trip, though.
Well, yeah, that's true.
And if he thought he knew anything about the show, he'd know how this was going to play out.
Yeah, and he knows this is going to go to you because he said, make sure your boss hears this or whatever.
Yeah. No, he wouldn't leave a message like that for me.
Yeah.
If he really wanted to know what time this weekend was okay to drop by Amy's gift, he'd called me. Because I talked to him earlier in the week about you. Actually, I talked to him today. He didn't say anything about this. I found out you haven't been working out this week.
No, one time Dexter called off, and one time I did. A headache.
Dexter said that you told him you couldn't work out this week because Venegas told you not to.
That's total bull.
That's what he said.
That's what who said?
Dexter.
Get him on the phone.
I don't have to. I talked to him today.
Well, I'm telling you, that didn't happen. He called off Wednesday, and I called off last night.
Talked to him today. Well, said JD hasn't worked out all week. He said Venegas told him not to work out.
That's ridiculous.
You going to call him?
Yes.
You going to say it?
Get him. No, I'm not going to say it.
Say it.
I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah.
You should call him up on the air.
Yeah.
Huh?
Call him one.
I'm not. I'll call him a wonderful trainer.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody use wonderful and the other word together.
No. Trainer? He's a wonderful trainer. Yes, great guy.
Not in this century.
Very focused. Great guy.
So that's why you canceled all week?
He canceled Wednesday, and I canceled last night.
So you only scheduled to work out one day this week?
No, what happened on Monday? No, we do Monday. Then we didn't do Monday. Well, he was out of town Monday.
Mm-hmm.
We rescheduled Wednesday. He canceled Wednesday, and I canceled last night.
Why'd you cancel last night?
I had a headache.
Working out's good for a headache.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It makes you pound.
Isn't it, Dan? See?
Didn't feel like it.
Yeah. When LeBear comes around and you still look like a
that.
Don't bitch that you got to get up on stage in your underdrawers.
We normally make every workout.
Well, I mean, it's going to be simple. You'll be up on stage and you'll probably still have a headache, and we'll all be ripped and gorgeous.
I'll be right behind Tassos. We'll be together.
All right, you got yourself there.
Yeah. That's a break glass in case of emergency type thing.
Tassos hangs from my keychain.
Yeah. Right. Even if you don't work out a single time between now and then.
Yeah. Well, I'm not as ripped as I wanted to be. Let the Tassos out.
Just let me know what time I can drop Amy's present off to her for her birthday. I know birthdays are special. And,
well, I don't want to give him this now. He's turned into a little pissant.
Well, it is 2 months after his birthday.
So?
Well, clearly.
He'd have got it sooner if he had said something.
You're blaming it on him?
Yeah.
That he got his birthday present 2 months late?
He didn't have to go on at length about this. Could have been a little jab.
He's been sitting
Birthdays are important to me, obviously not to Russ because I didn't get nothing from mine. Talk to you later.
That's true.
I have to drag his kid. I like the way he drags his kid into it.
And we picked it up because it's important to us. And
I think given the magnitude of the gift, we should at least get something in writing saying that we're absolved of all guilt. You know what I'm saying? Because as much dough as that costs.
Yeah. And you know what? He likes that kind of stuff, so that's fine. But if somebody spent that much cash on me for something like that, I'd kick your ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's almost cool in a way because I think there are a lot of people that would really, really, really love that as a gift, but even if they could afford it, wouldn't spend the kind of money that it would take to go.
I wouldn't.
You know what I'm saying? But since they're getting what it is, then they're going to do the thing that's involved with all of that, so to speak. Well, I don't want to give it away on the air. I almost started to kind of say what it was.
No, I
got
got it.
myself.
I got it. Things like that I consider a waste of cash. Unless I get it as a gift.
Yes.
Yes, Dave?
Yeah, Dr. Venegas, he wants to be part of the group real bad. He's dancing at LeBaire, right?
No, because then we got to ask Fettner. And then you got Tim Powers.
Yeah, we have no.
You know Fettner would be electric on that stage. It might be a whole new Fettner that actually comes out.
There's a line.
It's kind of like having a spare Tasso.
No.
No.
I can't even visualize what Fettner would look like.
I'd like not to.
Stand in one spot going like this.
What? Lord.
You guys can work up an act with Fettner if you want.
No.
No, I wouldn't want to work up an act with Fettner.
Yeah.
No, this is not a good idea. No good idea, son.
All right. Ready for it?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. What's the matter?
Just think about Fettner.
Oh.
Dr. Cook comes up and whoosh.
Yeah. Dig on this, bitches.
Come get some.
Yeah. Get it before it's gone. Eat it, whore. Eat it. What else do you expect from a urologist?
That's my finisher.
Yeah. Sorry about your hair. Maybe we ask him. But if you do Venegas and Fettner, then you got it. You have to do everybody else that's been on the show. You got Tim Powers. Am I leaving out?
I don't know. Dwana Bird. I mean,
I'm talking guys.
I don't know.
That's about it. As far as regular cast.
Mark Davis.
Chris at Vertbez. I mean, he's in the movie.
Chris has got to go. I like Mark Davis.
I just like, even if we don't get Fettner and Venegas, we should just make Mark Davis do it.
Get him on the phone. We'll see if we can get him to go.
We'll do.
He won't go.
Why not?
Part of the Disney CBS or ABC family. He won't do
You're raising money for fallen police officers, firefighters.
It's just...
it's the least he can do to help, mend his relationship with firefighters in this area.
Yeah. I'm surprised they even go to his house.
It won't happen. Go ahead.
Is that website still up? Mark Hates Firefighters? Is it Mark Davis Hates Firefighters?
I believe it is, yeah.
Hold on, let me see if that's still up. It's got a picture of Mark Davis peeing on a fire truck. Mark Davis hates... It's either firemen or firefighters.
I can't remember which one.
Hates... I'll try firefighters. I don't feel like typing it in again. Hold on. Mark Davis hates firemen. See? There's a picture that's supposed to be on there. It's not coming up. Mark Davis hates firemen. The normally smart Mark Davis, who has a talk show on WBAP Dallas, does not want Dallas firemen to be able to hold their annual Fill the Boot campaign, a fundraiser for the MDA. That's all it says. I don't know what this picture is. It's not showing up. Yeah, Dan's right. It's a good idea. Some good ideas.
It is good.
He wants to mend his relationship with the Dallas Fire Department because that's the one that he's given the grief to.
That is true. He could raise some money this way.
Yeah. No, we're not getting totally naked. We're just going down to our underdrawers.
That's true.
Yeah, no big deal. In fact, I'm looking quite forward to it.
We all know you're not coming.
I am coming. I don't know where you're getting this idea. I've never said anything but that I'm excited. I want to work out. The first thing I did after the show Wednesday was go talk to Rob and find out about, what we need to do to start working out at Larry North.
Chloe Did he really, Chloe?
Yeah. He started talking to me like, what days do you want to go?
Yeah, we're already working out a schedule.
Yeah, because
why the interest all of a sudden? Well, you've always kind of had the invitation the past years. Well, last year was the first time you guys went with me, right?
Yeah.
The few years before that was just me.
Just you.
All right, so why not last year?
Well, it came up on the air just kind of on the spur of the moment, and I said no, and then we just kind of moved on, and that was the end of it. And then later, I kind of thought, gee, it'd been kind of cool to do that with everybody else. So, I felt kind of left out, and now I'm looking forward to it. We're all going to do it, and why are y'all looking at each other like this?
I know why he's going.
Why?
He's single now.
Oh, I didn't think of that angle.
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think it's just.
It's because you're single.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Trolling.
What, line 10? Hi, Jack.
Yeah.
Go ahead, you're on the air.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. What do you want? What was that?
He wanted the complaint department, so I shot him to you.
What was he bitching about?
He thinks that you're scum, and since we're all here and work alongside you, we're all scum as well because you.
That's logical.
Yeah. So it's hard to fight that logic.
No, you can't. I'm glad he hung up.
It was to the point.
Yeah,
we don't want none of that.
Can't handle it. And he's basically a Jim Wright fan. He didn't like you making fun of him.
Obviously, Jim Wright's okay with it. He sent me a book.
That's what I tried to tell him.
Thank you note.
And the guy.
I'll read the thank you note.
The guy Jack on the phone.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Thank you. There. Go ahead. What?
Anyway, Jack was saying, it's not right that you guys make fun of someone that had a stroke.
I didn't think he had a stroke. I thought he just had cancer of the mouth or something.
Exactly. That's what I told him. I said, we're not making fun of stroke victims.
Yeah, we're making fun of cancer victims.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Yeah. That's a different station. You need to call the bitch about that. Sorry.
No.
I even said before, Jim Wright's welcome on the show anytime he wants.
He was a great guy.
Especially since now I know ahead of time.
Yes.
He's had an issue. I guess everybody thought it was funny not to give me the heads up last time.
Nobody thought it was funny. It was just hard because you spent.
Because we get him on the phone. I'm thinking, all right, here comes the answer to the Wright amendment.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that the amendment is named after. I'm ready to go. I'm going to get. There's going to be a valid reason that's going to come out of this man that explains why the Wright amendment still needs to be in place.
It'll be quite succinct, and here it is, laid out in front of me.
Hello, Mr. Wright.
I don't know what you said there, but I don't think he said that.
It was close to that.
No,
I think it was.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything like that.
What were we doing?
We were going to start news.
I know, but something got in the way. What we talked about before Jack called?
Talking about the
LeBear. You're single.
I am.
That's why you're going this year.
No,
I think it is.
I hadn't really thought of it in those terms. Maybe that has something to do with it. But truly, last year when I wasn't single, I regretted not doing it. When all of you were getting excited and going around and getting ready to do it.
Yeah, as much as you don't want to do it all the way leading up to the event, once you get on stage and the embarrassment's gone, because once you're there, they've seen it. There's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
You're up there, they've seen it. You might as well enjoy the moment. Once you get into that, it's decent time.
Yeah.
Truly, I think it's more about wanting to start working out again because
the chicks are kind. They really are. They scream, they holler, they touch. I mean, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Even if you're a pig.
They're very touchy.
Very touchy.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You get off, you find dollar bills in places that shouldn't have dollar bills.
Yeah. And then you go off and do table dances, and they get more touchy. Especially if you got a cape.
Mm-hmm.
For a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
Cape for a cause.
I was so close with Sybil.
Were you?
She got a couple of table dances.
Yes. She didn't.
Mm-mm. But she paid for 2 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Trying to contribute to the fund.
Yeah. I kept looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at it. Looking at her. Looking at that. Touchy.
She wouldn't.
It's close.
Yeah. Maybe this year.
Possibly. All right. What is it, Jeremiah?
Hey, I think y'all need to get Delbert, the little pervert, to dance up there. It'd be kind of ironic.
Who?
The little pervert. Delbert.
Oh, he's meaning Calvert.
Oh, Calvert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That would be too funny.
Thanks.
Yeah, up there next to his attorney dancing at LeBaire. I don't think so.
Would that be a problem with his case?
I just assume we leave that alone until after his case has been adjudicated.
All right. You think worst case scenario, you can get him a deferred adjudication?
Well,
that's worst case. By what you told me off the air at the beginning of the show, sounds like you got a damn good chance of just getting him off.
Well,
without playing any lawyer games.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, deferred adjudication is certainly one possibility. If we go to trial, obviously, he'll either be found guilty or not guilty, presumably. And
right.
So it's too early to know, truly, for sure, what's going to happen.
How about Black Eddie to dance with us?
Yeah, you can go.
Just thought.
Why don't we'll open up to everybody?
Okay.
And get Jim right on.
No.
Yes.
No.
What up, my bitches? Touch it.
No.
Touch it.
Mm-mm. No.
There you go.
Put it away.
There you go. Touch it.
I don't wanna.
There you go.
Here's $100 to go away.
How much?
God, quit it. No.
Oh, okay.
Quit it.
All right. It's not funny. Why'd I keep going back to that?
No.
What is it, Laura?
I had a question for Everett.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Everett, if you go dance, can I touch you?
We'll have to talk about that later.
I got a question. Thanks, sweetie. Is there anything, because I haven't really thought about this previous years, but with the thing that just happened to Calvert, maybe I should ask.
Yes.
Is there anything we need to worry about?
I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. I mean, good God, we're doing it for the police department and for the firefighters.
I know, but not everybody's a fan of this show.
That's true. That's true. I think we'll be fine.
I mean, because sometimes, the chicks get into it and they grab your shorts and things come out. Is that my fault?
Well, no, of course not.
All right.
I think it would make for a very nice jury trial.
But if something happens like that, I'm not responsible.
Of course not. If you're not intending to do it, there's an element of intent involved.
Right.
Because something happens to you, you can't help that.
Right. Things slip out.
That's right. I think if you make a concerted effort to slip it back in,
right,
within a timely fashion,
okay,
you'll make for a good jury trial.
Are we talking about 5-6 seconds?
That's probably reasonable.
Okay.
Quickly.
You got to realize it's out.
Nope.
Well, that's right. That can take a while.
No, it can't.
Yeah, normally it's 3-4 seconds to realize. A couple of seconds to repack. Get off me. What do you want? Do what?
Rob said to come in here and sign the card.
Oh, for Venegas? You got cash?
Yeah, I got cash.
All right. You know how much we're paying?
No.
I'll tell you out there.
It's worth it.
Sure you still want to sign it?
Yeah.
Everett marked his name out.
I'm paying for my doctor next year. Cheaper.
We don't have time for news? Do we need a break here? Yes. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. 05 4Runners are just $25,900.
$25,900 buys 4Runner. There's plenty to choose from, but you gotta hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt?
No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Now playing in theaters everywhere. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
It's like the last piece of pie. The last drop in a bottle. Or the last ticket to a sold-out show. You know you want it. So get off your ass and come and get it. That's right. I'm talking about the live 105.3 Gong Show, and it's at Ben's Half Yard House. And this Saturday night's your last chance to qualify for the finals, where somebody is going to walk away with $1,000 in cash. So get off your duff and come sing, come dance, come joke, or just even come to have fun. Ben's is a place for friends every night of the week. We've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue, or check out the fun at benshalfyard.com. And our gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion.
Joining us on the phone is Mark Frinkle, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's y'all's phone number. And Mark, you there?
How are you, JD?
Just doing great. Dan was telling me you want to talk about overtime today?
Today we're going to talk about overtime, and people are driving home from work today on Friday, and make sure that they're getting paid their overtime, JD. And we can pursue cases, and have now for many years, where people are working overtime hours and not getting paid for them. And that can happen a couple of ways. You could have an employer saying, hey, go ahead, you clock out, but I need you to do this, this, and this before you leave. Or you could be showing up at work at 7:30 but not being allowed to clock until 8.
Well, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
I think a lot of people don't go back and bitch about it because they're afraid they're going to get popped. Sure. Is it worth taking the time and trouble to take legal action if down the road you lose your job?
Russ, I think it's worth standing up for yourself, and typically it's not just you. You know, if there's 200 guys in a plant, there's 190 of them that this is being done to.
All right.
And we're not going to let that happen, and you're protected. If they fire you, all they're doing is adding another cause of action to your case.
Yeah, that's going to look kind of squirrely if they lose a court case and then 3 months later you get popped.
Yeah, we'd be right back there. I got a good feeling.
Okay. I'm in.
Simple enough. Okay.
Yeah. Are you getting paid your overtime, JD?
Yes. I worked very hard here. Everybody quit laughing. All right, smartass. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. Thanks, Mark.
Have a good weekend.
All right, you too.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Veteran beer ref Terry Rhodes.
Now look, there's nothing more I'd like to see than a penalty-free beer world. That's why at Camp Miller, we're recruiting globally. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Now you try.
Remplacé par la bière délicieuse et plus légère Miller Lite.
Trebone, next.
咁就梗係要飲啊，有夠新味道，飲到你冧你嘅 Miller Lite。
Agila, next.
Reemplazando con el gran sabor y menos llenura de Miller Lite.
Bueno, next.
Miller Lite.
One day, Earth will be free from taste and fractions then. It's on to Mars. Intergalactic beer refs. Oh, yes, I've seen it.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste,
Welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
My wife's going to arrive any second. When she does, I'm going to say I want a Kia Sedona minivan, the one with the 5-star crash safety rating, and I want it with sliding doors, seating for 7, optional DVD player, the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. I'm going to say I know it starts at around $21,000, but I want cash back on top of that. And you're going to say...
Absolutely.
No. Work with me here. She's got to think I negotiated this. I say I want this unbelievable deal, and you say no. And I say, can't do it, man. And you say, okay, you win. Can you work with me here?
Definitely.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get up to $3,500 cash back plus $1,000 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $21,320, including freight, excluding taxes, title license, optional DVD, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles. Purchase a Kia Sedona. 5-star crash safety rating achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
I'm
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live, 105.3.
This is Chief David Conkle of the Dallas Police Department. On Saturday, September 10th, police officers and firefighters from around North Texas will be honored in Russ Martin's 4th Annual Heroes Parade. It's the largest parade of its kind in the world. Please help honor those who protect us every single day. For more information, go to russmartin.com. Thank you, and thank you to Russ Martin.
To the Russ Martin Show. Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
Is that, Dan, is that limo, George?
Yes, it is.
Yes, George.
Well, hello, Russ. How you doing?
Fine. What do you want?
Well, I can dance, too.
At the LeBaron thing?
Yeah. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? I volunteer to come, and I'll bring your mother.
Let me tell you something, fat man. You get out of my mother. Have you seen her again?
Well, no. I'm going to see her tomorrow. We have an event we're going to. So I'll ask her and tell her I'm dancing. I'm sure she'll come.
I don't know what to say.
Well,
make for an odd
I think
dynamic.
it'll be fun.
No, I'm not talking about him coming. The fact that he's still going out with my mom.
Get it off. It's odd. It's weird. But you've got to be coming to terms with it by now.
No, I'm not. I'd forgotten about it because we hadn't talked about it for a few days.
Well,
you have sex with my mom?
I haven't seen her since.
Did you have sex last weekend with my mom?
I have. These are see last time on that.
What?
It's been a long time since I've seen her, so it's been a week.
Did you F my mom?
You asked some of the personal questions.
I'm her son. I need to know who's beating it.
We're becoming more acquainted. Let's put it that way.
Let me ask this way. Had you not gone to True Lux, would your hand still smell like crab?
What? It's creepy. It's George.
It's beyond creepy. I Fine, take her. Do whatever you want.
Well, he's gonna, apparently. The face is... Quit with the face.
I I can't wash it.
The visual.
I can't.
I know.
I can just see her with her legs bent up like a Kroger chicken and George just rolling back and forth on top.
Don't. Don't torture us all.
Well, he has lost weight.
No.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said okay.
Oh.
Thought he said something else, too.
Yeah, I thought you said F it.
No. That's what it sounded like. I just said okay.
We don't have room for George on stage. We got enough people. We're going to need a bigger venue, and it's not going to be for the crowd. It's because we're running out of room to put us.
Alrighty.
We'll just all dance out in the club and let the crowd sit on stage.
All right, so we got me, JD, Chloe, Trey, Dan, Rob, Everett.
Gavin.
I say you yet?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gavin, Tassif.
Yep.
That's 9 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's too many people.
That's a lot.
You're going to have to split it up. Put some people on stage and some people out in the audience dancing with the chicks.
Right. Or rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go from station to station.
Stick Tassos out there to, what'd you call it earlier?
Oh. To run interference?
No.
What did I say?
Something about migration.
Oh, yeah. Well, we just need to make sure it's part of his migratory path.
Damn.
Well, he's a herding animal, I'm sure.
Dan?
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, or since we have 9, would we want to have an opening act, then an opening, and then you? If you want to split it up that way? Or
Be like a few of you guys, and then another few of you guys, and then me.
Right. In other words, if we're going to have the extension people of the show, if you wanted to, you could do them opening up, and then the show, and then you.
All right, so like George and Venegas and Fettner.
Yeah. Jesus. I like that.
There won't be anybody left.
That would be the opening act.
I like this.
You know what? As odd as it is, I think Fettner's got to go.
I would love to see him.
You have to at this point.
You should let Fettner MC the deal.
No. He's got to get up there and dance.
I think you'd do it. I don't know about Mark Davis, but I think Fettner would.
Tell me you ain't wet, bitches.
Yeah. Swinging the stethoscope.
Ain't no way there's a dry clam in the house. Where's all my hair razors?
Oh my God.
Look at this. Watch what I can do with my own ass. Stick it in one side, look like a finger puppet on the other side. Make it move.
Good. Oh, God.
Normally, to see something like this, you'd have to go to Vegas.
It's a early tip off.
You ready for the news?
Yeah. I'm just
hold on a second. What is it, Zach?
Russ, JD. Run it like a classy joint. Just get your batting order, start on the main stage, go to the little stage, work the crowd.
Well, that's right. They got small stages at LeBaire. They got the main stage and the side stages.
Right.
You've been to the gentleman's club. You know how this goes.
Well, that's not bad.
You can do that.
All right. Thanks. What did it, Dan?
It's a nice thought, but most of us feel more comfortable with safety in numbers.
Yeah.
Because last year,
Well,
we had a good time with that.
You could still kind of do that. Break it up in groups. Half of you go up, do your act, go, and then split up on the main stages. And then the next group comes out. Then you split up on the main stage.
I forgot, did they have like a runway out and 2 little side stages in the main area? Or is it just a stage? I've forgotten.
I think it's just a stage, and they had 2 small stages. If you're looking at the stage, you had a smaller stage to the left and a smaller stage to the right.
Right. Side stages.
Okay.
And then you go out and you do lap dances. So you got plenty to keep you busy.
Okay.
And the chick's got something going on while they're waiting for the next act to come up. That'll speed things along, and there's always something happening. And you got Fettner who can work the crowd.
Yes. Lord.
Let's do this.
Okay.
All right. 4:38. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. It's sponsored by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be there Sunday from 2 until 4. This is Grand Prairie, I-30 at Beltline Road with Ozfest tickets. And Rob will also have Ozfest tickets at Sports City Cafe, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite, and a big NASCAR watching party from 2 till 4. Here we go for Friday, August 19th, 2005. Bill Clinton is 59 today. John Stamos is 42. Matthew Perry turns 36.
So even after I gave you grief about birthdays yesterday, you can keep doing this.
I can stop anytime you want me to. Leanne Womack is...
Hang on. Let me just do this. What's your lead story? I want to see what you're waiting to get to because of birthdays.
Texas jury found the pharmaceutical giant American company liable today in the death of a man. This is so ridiculous. That Vioxx lawsuit came down today.
Right.
This lady, the widow, got $253 million in damages for the first of thousands of lawsuits pending across the country. 7-man, 5-woman jury deliberated 10.5 hours over 2 days. How is it? Maybe you can answer this question. How is it somebody can get $253 million? The guy took Vioxx. It was prescribed. It was legal. It was passed by the FDA. Okay, he died. I'm not sure of all the legalities, but $253 million. If he was Tom Cruise, and maybe that's how much he was going to make in his lifetime, maybe. But how is someone's...
How do they base a payoff?
Well, I mean, damages are broken down in several different ways. One of the categories...
Is part of the contention that Merck knew about this and there was a cover-up?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the facts of that specific lawsuit.
Is that right, Trey?
Yes.
But in terms of the damages aspect, punitive damages are likely what are the source of this big award, and is one of the big thing, the hue and cry of the people that are all about tort reform is because they want to put a cap on punitive damages so that you don't end up with really large jury awards like this.
And something like this is going to eat back down to me sooner or later.
Absolutely.
Because look at all the money it takes to develop a drug and how many years. Well, now they got to go and shell out $250 million because... And I'll bet you this was a fat bastard and he was on Vioxx.
He was an old guy because here's his wife.
Vioxx was anti-inflammatory, right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm sure that will be appealed. I mean, who knows what the ultimate payoff will be.
But it's just...
So Everett thinks a lot of that, you think a lot of that's punitive?
I would guess so, yeah. I can't imagine that the actual damage, when you talk about actual damage, which is another measure of damages, you're talking about, doctor bills and things like that. I mean, clearly that's not what's contemplated by $250 million.
I just wonder where this number comes up with. And it's just like, you hear these lawsuits and these numbers that come up, they just boggle the mind.
Well, and that's
and this is the first of all the lawsuits coming up.
This is the very first one of thousands that are paying.
And obviously this is going to set the precedent for all the other cases.
Well, I mean, you should expect similar awards, presumably.
So of all the other 1,000 cases, well, what if Merck files bankruptcy?
Well, then that may be, they may reorganize or something and somehow, get reduced judgments or pay percentages on the, pennies on the dollar or something like that might ultimately get worked out. My best guess is that will probably be reduced on appeal or settled.
Gail just sent me an IM, said the guy was a triathlete. I don't care. Should have been taking Vioxx anyway.
You took Vioxx.
I didn't have a heart attack, and I'm not an athlete.
That's true.
So obviously it was probably a pre-existing condition.
Very possibly.
Could have been.
I took it for my elbow. I didn't have any problems.
No. I just wonder where these numbers come from. It seems crazy.
Thin air.
The whole notion is that Merck, in a long-term study, found out that there was just an increased risk of heart attack and and stroke if you took this drug. And basically what they did is when they presented the findings to the FDA, they kind of just left that one off. And then it, came out that this was happening, and they pulled it off the market. But then someone ratted them out and said, "Yeah, we knew about that."
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Well, then they're liable.
Yeah, but the question becomes, what's the proper measure of damages? Bearing in mind, as you said, Russ, that ultimately we, as a society, bear the burden of these excessive jury awards. I think by most people's standard, that's excessive. $250 million.
Well, maybe they think the what are these companies called? Pharmaceutical companies taking in billions of dollars. They got it. And if you're going to throw a punitive damage, if it's like hitting a pro athlete. If you want to make it sting, you're going to have to make it, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Maybe they're thinking the same way.
Well, maybe so, but you multiply $250 million times however many possible cases there are out there, and if that's an average punitive award, if in fact that's what it is, you're looking at something that the drug company can't survive.
Right. And I also, as the plaintiff, would be concerned. well, if I got $250 million and everybody else is, Merck is going to go file bankruptcy, and I'm not going to get dick.
Yeah, I mean, it's problematic.
Can it work that way?
Presumably it could, yeah. I mean, if there's no money to be had, you can't get blood from a turnip, as they say.
Right.
Okay.
So that in the long run, that could be more damning for the plaintiff than actually getting the $250 million.
Then they've got some kind of rational number.
Right.
Like $1 million.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah, because I think they're like something around 4,000 cases going to trial.
No.
So.
Yeah. If each one of them turns out like that,
that's
ridiculous. They're going to declare bankruptcy and nobody gets crap.
Sure.
Very serious case.
All right.
On Saturday, Connie Chung turns 59.
Let it go. What is your fascination with birthdays?
Dimebag Darrell would have been 39 on Saturday.
All right.
And Jeff Stryker, our little friend, turns 43 on Sunday.
Who's Jeff Stryker?
That porn star that sings Puppy Up the Pooper.
Oh. Jimmy, hold on a second. What is it, Rob? You realize you're interrupting birthdays.
Oh, sorry. I just want to let you know that Budweiser brought your beer by today.
Thank you.
Birthdays for that.
Was there a reason? Let him finish birthdays and I'll ask you why.
I have to talk to him. And finally on Sunday, Kenny Rogers.
Good evening. It's Tom Brokaw for NBC Nightly News in New York. Scientists have discovered a meteor that will rip half of the Earth's crust away and throw us directly into the sun. But first, birthdays!
And finally,
is that your thinking?
Yeah.
There ain't nothing that's more important than birthdays.
You start with a cheery thought, and then you go to the serious stuff. People want cheery. They want happiness.
Good evening. It's Tom Brokaw from NBC Nightly News in New York. A wild boar has broken into the studio and is eating my entrails.
See? How cheery that was. And finally, Kenny Rogers on Sunday. That's the singer, not the cameraman whooper-asser.
Got it.
67.
All right, Rob, what's up with Budweiser?
Well, usually when they bring stuff by, they bring a lot by, and I divvy it up between the stations, so I was getting ready to do it today, and as soon as they dropped it off, the sales department just swarmed me, and I said, whoa. Mark Thomas was like, no, I call on Budweiser, and they brought it because of me.
So Mark's going to start promoting Budweiser on his show? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah. Apparently.
How much do they bring? Don't they normally bring the 4 or 5 coolers?
Normally. On the hall, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then that's plenty. What's the big deal? Why is everybody at a rush to get it?
No idea.
Apparently he had called and said something to Budweiser that Jack wasn't getting any of theirs. So they brought 4 coolers. I could have divvied them up between the stations.
Nobody works at Jack. They got no jocks.
Oh, just listen.
All right.
So they take 2 of them, and I'm like, well, where's Russ's? So Budweiser called me, and they said from now on that they would mark your coolers and make sure that you get yours before anybody else's.
In a building full of adults.
I know. Dibs.
We got to mark our own beer now.
Dibby dibs on my beer.
I don't understand what the rush is. Every Friday, they bring up, it's got to be, I bet each cooler holds a few cases because they got them packed in there.
Okay.
So there's probably 12, 15 cases coming up every week. I don't understand what the rush is to get down there and get them.
No idea.
They are cold and refreshing.
Yeah.
Maybe they're thirsty. It's Friday.
Drinking upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll call, buddy.
Huh? I understand. Are you done with birthdays?
Yes, unfortunately for another week.
There weren't any over the weekend you wanted to promote?
Did most of them. John Stamos is 42 today. Matthew Perry's 36. Leanne Womack, I didn't throw that one in. She's 39. Because you disrupted me.
All right.
I'll move on.
Thank you. Hold on. 7? Hi, Matt.
Hey, you guys are arguing over who gets what beer, and the rest of us out here are sitting like, you get beer at work? We're still trying to figure out what job it takes to get beer at work.
Obviously a good one. Go ahead, John.
Dallas Mayor Laura Miller addressed several controversial issues during
What'd she call them?
an official.
One day she's going to snap. She's going to drop it on all of them. Yes, she is.
She had a unofficial State of the City address, including the accusations. This will be mini disc number 1.
Okay.
Cut number 1. Including the accusations swirling around the FBI probe at the Dallas City Hall. The City Hall is literally going to implode here very soon. Dallas City Hall figures in a potential repeal of the right.
Good evening.
Right?
Tom Brokaw from NBC Nightly News in New York.
Right.
Terrorists have attacked Dallas City Hall, where the nuclear device has vaporized the building and sort of radioactive cloud that will kill us all. Buffers!
Miller gave a speech to the North Dallas Chamber of Commerce. In her remarks, the mayor's unhappiness over the failure of her effort to remove the plan commissioner, D'Angelo Lee, from the post was evident, but she reassured the audience she is determined to restore public trust in City Hall. This is cut number 1.
So I want you to know that before anything gets resolved with the FBI, your city council will take very, very clear steps toward restoring your public trust and preventing the kinds of things that are currently alleged in the newspaper. And I think that's going to be very good work and very good for our city.
Miller also discussed the Wright Amendment. She said over her concern, basically the impact potential repeal. She said American Airlines and Southwest Airlines, they're both big boys. It's going to be okay. That's what basically long and short of it.
What does that mean?
She said basically, they're going to hash it out. They're both big, strong airlines. She said, I'm concerned about the impact, but it's going to be all right.
What would the impact be for Dallas?
She didn't say. She really just said.
Obviously, the impact for Dallas would be good.
You would think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's her issue? Is she not thinking about the city of Dallas?
Apparently not.
Yeah, she's been against it.
Oh, totally.
So I don't know how now.
It doesn't make any sense.
No.
Her stance, as far as Dallas goes, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. If I'm the mayor of Dallas, I want what's going to be best for this city. And if by lifting the Wright Amendment, Southwest Airlines is going to get more business, they're going to go fly other places. We're going to make more money off of them. How come I'm not for repealing the Wright Amendment?
People can fly directly from Los Angeles to New York.
Right.
Directly into Dallas.
On the other side, Mayor Moncrief doesn't think it's a good idea for Fort Worth. He came out with a valid reason. We don't think it's a good idea. It may end up hurting us.
Mm-hmm.
How come Miller's not saying that?
I don't know. One would wonder. They're in so much turmoil down there with this FBI investigation. There's somebody else involved in this thing now. This will be number 8 if you want to move on. As allegations of corruption continue to swirl at Dallas City Hall, a new figure has now emerged. Benita Benendez said she bore witness to an attempted FBI sting on a proponent, businessman, and a Dallas City Council member. And this is cut number 8.
Cut 8?
Yep, number 8.
Rap. Ching chong chung, changa, changa, ching chong, chinga chicka chung, chung, shung, 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 chinga, 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 chang, 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 I said chang, shung.
Benitez is a minority business consultant. She says she can confirm reports of an attempted FBI sting that targeted prominent businessman Comer Contrell and City Council member Don Hill. You want to continue?
Is there another cut from her on this?
There is actually, yeah. It'll be cut number 9 if you want to.
All right.
Did you go to the FBI? Question.
Chunga, chunga, chung, a chunga, 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 one, 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 a ching, a ching, a chung, 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 chunga, 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 chung, boom, boom.
Benitez says she sat in on a meeting this spring where a group of businessmen, which included Bill Fisher, Kevin Dean, and Ron Ferguson, approached Contrell and herself. She said they asked Contrell, the former owner of Proline Cosmetics Company, to use his influence to entice Councilmember Hill to vote their way to basically for some affordable housing. In other words, it's an FBI sting. There's tapes. That's what the actual soundbite you didn't hear.
Cut 8.
Cut 8. You want to hear it?
There are tapes. Yes, there will be indictments, without a shadow of a doubt. Things that happen.
And then they wanted to ask her as they were following her down the sidewalk, did you go to the FBI or did they come to you?
No, I did not. The FBI came to me.
So they already had a wiretap.
Yeah.
Didn't she say at one point she knew, I don't know if this is the same chick or not, knew of possible bribes?
Yeah, there have been.
Okay, how come she didn't go to the FBI?
She says that with the money that's been passed back and forth in City Hall, a lot of it has been set up as stings from the FBI. So the FBI has been down there for a long time, apparently, and setting up these sting operations.
Oh. So what she heard, the bribe, was something part of the FBI operation.
Right.
Makes sense.
All right.
But then this chick said the FBI had come to her and that they got wiretaps. There have been wiretaps going on for a long time.
This chick, is that the way Brokaw does it?
Benitez, yes. That's the way he does it.
This chick.
Benitez also said that all sorts of money is being distributed at City Hall, but she says she doesn't know of any elected official who has accepted any bribes. No one has been implicated yet by the FBI. But the fact is, they've been down there a long time. When it finally comes to the surface, it's going to be a mess.
Maybe.
Do you think all that's going on, there's nothing's going to come of it?
Sometimes.
What does that mean?
I think everything's fine at City Hall.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have
problems.
no qualms. I have no questions.
Nothing to see here? Everyone go home.
That's why I live in Tarrant County.
Oh, okay. Everything's fine.
I'm glad none of this, except for the fact that I work in Dallas, glad none of this really affects me.
It doesn't.
All of the crap that's going on, I don't care if they got everything else straightened out. I still wouldn't come to Dallas and open up a business because I know sooner or later something's going to pop. The smoking ban. After, theoretically, all these people opened up businesses in Dallas.
Under one set of rules.
Right. And then they changed the rules. Oh, by the way, all the cash that you spent in research and building and training employees and everything that it took to open up this business.
No.
We're not going to let smokers in the city of Dallas anymore.
Change the rule.
Well, not to mention all the business it discourages, which we've talked about before, too.
Right. I don't understand why you couldn't do something as simple as put on the front of a building, no smoking. Next door, smoking. So if you're out looking for a job, I don't want to work there because it says smoking. I'll work here. If I'm going out to eat, I'd love to go into a place that says no smoking.
It's because Laura knows what's best for all of us.
Have there been studies that came out that says businesses in Dallas have lost cash since this started?
Yes.
I know Aaron from the Hofbrau said they used to have a bus in the West End that they'd load up and take over to Mavericks games.
Okay.
He said the damn thing's almost empty now because of the smoking ban.
Like I said, if you went out of your way to make a model of a city that you just wanted them trash, it would almost be this.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest problem with
they should get pictures. What's right?
The biggest problem with the smoking ban here is, like California, statewide, everyone is on the same playing field. New York City. New York City's so big, it's not like you can just go hop in your car and drive 10 minutes and you're in another, town.
Right.
With Dallas, she did it to Dallas. We got, Addison, Plano, all these other places. Everyone can, drive 10 minutes. You can go smoke and eat and do whatever you want.
Yeah. We need a break, Club. Badly? How far did you get in the news?
It's a couple stories.
You don't have to hold it up. You just tell me.
Not 2 stories. Not that far.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road. The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
All on the way, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Rollin' Days party shop.
And the winner is
Rollin' Days. Make a buy. Roll the dice. And win a Gas Pipe t-shirt or other free goodie. Guaranteed.
I won? I won?
Roll best at the Rollin' Contest. And win a $50 gift certificate. Win big with up to 20% off all Rollin' gear. Papers, machines, gloves, tips. Plus, roll clean with detoxifier. Only $19.99.
I'll need a urine sample.
Get in a daze. Rollin' Days. Now through 8/21 with Rollin' Contest at 4:20 each Saturday. Only at the Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Roll in and win with any purchase. Win the Rollin' Contest. Win with up to 20% off Rollin' gear. Everyone wins. A free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Rollin' Days. Now at the Gas Pipe. Days ends 8/21. The Gas Pipe.
I pulled up to the Archer home.
Hi, Archers.
Hi. Hi. Well, the boys are in high school this year, so we got these great Sprint PCS phones. So we can call each other, check in. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just...
Quit it. Well, you quit it. Get off of me, man. Stop pushing me. That's not funny, man. Mud tag. You're it. You're so lame. No, you are.
You get the idea.
Cannonball! Mom!
It's all good.
And it's going to get better.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Sprint is offering huge family savings for back to school. Buy one Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone A740 by Samsung and get one free for a limited time. That's a $229 savings. Plus, with Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for families, everyone can have their own line without paying huge overages. Sprint PCS. Now that's better. Offer ends 9/10/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with new line of service with Vision and a 2-year agreement on each phone. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Discount applied through service credits. Not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Tired of paying for fantasy football? Move your league to AOL.com. It's everything you've come to expect. A draft, scoring, and expert advice, but totally free. Fantasy football at AOL.com/sports.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron & Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, or SUV, or even new tires, Grand Prairie Ford is the place to be this weekend. They're having a huge tire sale. They're going to have the manufacturer trucks on site, plus you get a set of wiper blades. They'll put them on while you wait. You can get them as low as $99.95 at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30, Beltline Road this weekend. I'm going to be out there on Sunday, actually, from 2 to 4. And, of course, they still have the employee pricing going on. That's right. You get trucks, cars, SUVs, even the Mustangs, the GTs, hardtops, convertibles like Joey got. You can get those all in the lowest price ever. They've extended that until September the 6th, I believe. They're overwhelmed with used cars, too, because they've been selling so many new ones. You can get great prices. They've got over 1,000 cars to choose from. And they've got an awesome finance team. You can get out there by the time you find the car you like, walk through the lot with your sales guy, get in it. By the time you drive around the block, they'll have you actually a price that you can afford. You'll be on your way. They're always open on Sundays. I'll be out there this Sunday. See you out there. I'll have some tickets. What are we giving away tickets for again, Claude? Do you remember? Ozfest. That's it. Okay. GrandPrairieFord.com, I-30 Beltline Road. See you there Sunday.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Mail Order Bride Orderer.
Mr. Mail Order Bride Orderer.
Some men flip through a catalog looking for furniture. You flip through a catalog looking for someone to clean the furniture.
I don't do windows.
Nothing says, I will love you forever, like a quick swipe of the credit card at the altar.
What's your payment plan?
Women wait their whole lives for a man to say, I do. In your case, I do agree to pay the sum of $3,000 American dollars.
Let's talk annulment.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh catalog Casanova. Your spouse may be full price, but you'll always be our better half.
Mr. Mail Order Bride Orderer.
Bud Light beer at Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
Someday soon, you'll know which local restaurant just changed chefs and menus and why you should consider changing dinner plans this week. Someday starts August 25th, the day you start to live better here.
Yes, August is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woohoo! Join us the entire month of August. Each and every Sunday is Sin Night.
Well, I guess this is the time of year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 U-Call-Its from 7 to 9 p.m. The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet. A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas. Join us, over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
At Chrysler, we've done it again. First, we beat them at the auto show with our most award-winning and freshest lineup ever. And now we'll beat them in the showroom, too. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson!
Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
Two thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Now playing in theaters everywhere. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Get ready, Metroplex. The convoy of savings is rolling through. Last stop, Town East Ford. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, Automotive Investment Group has mandated all surplus trade-ins from across the country be shipped to Town East Ford for immediate sell-off. High-quality, low-mileage vehicles are on their way now. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, starting as low as $99 a month. All makes, all models. Convoys are arriving daily. Get to Town East Ford early and claim your vehicle as the convoy rolls in. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Don't let the convoy of savings pass you by. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned supercenter.
The Texas Truck Town, Town East Ford.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, pick up where you left off.
All right. The National Sleep Foundation says that 18 million Americans struggle to breathe every night.
Hold on a second. Dan's standing up and Rob. What is it, Rob?
Sorry, Michelle, the hypnotist is here for you.
Okay. And?
I'm just telling you.
Well, obviously, we're going to have to do this during a break. Can she do... She did Gavin in, 5 minutes last time?
Yep.
Okay. Same thing?
You might be a little harder because I think you're going to be a little more resistant.
Why?
Because I think you're afraid of what we're going to do to you while you're
out.
I think Gavin was enamored with her, and I think he's a little more receptive. I think you're going to be a little harder to put out. Personally, that's just my opinion.
Well, all she's got is a break to do it.
I know.
You going to let her hypnotize you? I mean, you have to go along with it.
Well, it depends on what she's going to implant.
Well, but you may not know that ahead of time.
Well, when she gets around to it, I'll stop it.
Well, but are you going to be relaxed and do all the sorts of things?
I don't know. You know what? I'm going to have to know ahead of time. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to relax.
Well, then just ask her before the break what she's going to do. So that way you don't waste that time.
What does she have planned, Rob?
We're talking about that right now.
You realize you're going to have to tell me.
I'll tell you, but I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Well, untwist, Negro. It's all right. What do you want, Dan?
Mark Davis on the hotline for you.
What does he want?
It's not so much what he wants as what we would like.
Oh, that's right. Hi, Mark.
That's a frightening prospect. How you doing?
What are you doing?
Driving home.
How's the show?
The show is spectacular. Thank you.
Have you signed up stations for your syndication?
Yeah, working on those.
Yeah.
Working on those. And it's funny because I think the last time we spoke, which was a long time ago, the word was that I was going to be at the Texas Association of Broadcasters a couple of weeks ago, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
All right.
And which made me unable to be with you in New Orleans to make fun of other radio people. Did you wind up doing that?
No, we didn't go. We sent Chloe.
Oh, okay. Well,
it worked out fine.
I'll bet it did.
Yeah. So, I mean, what parts of the country are you going to be on then?
Well, here's the interesting thing.
Okay.
The short answer is every part. We got, affiliates in every time zone. It's going to be a pretty modest rollout as rollouts go. And the other thing that I'm finding is I'm going to need to kick open the door because a lot of stations are going to DB me, delay the broadcast, and carry me at 7 o'clock at night or some such.
All right.
But the cool thing is I'll be on both XM and Sirius. So all over the country, people can, grab a hold of me if they want me to.
How did that happen?
Well, ABC, who owns BAP, also has control over channel 124 on XM and channel 140 on Sirius.
I didn't know that.
There I'll be.
How did they get control over two different companies? Or channels with two different companies?
Well, I think that Air America is on both of them.
Okay.
I think that both of them have a sort of a conservative channel and a liberal channel. I mean, XM and Sirius are just starved for quality stuff to put on the channels, as you know.
Oh, yeah.
So when a company as big as ABC comes and says, look, we'll give you Hannity, and we'll give you some other stuff, too, me being some of that other stuff,
right,
they're likely to take it.
What channel on XM and Sirius?
124 on XM, 140 on Sirius, 11 to 1, starting Monday, September 12th.
All right. You know what? The day before you go on either one of those, call us back and remind us.
Well, the day before will be Sunday, 9/11.
Well, do that. Somebody will be here.
Can I buzz you like the previous Friday or something?
If you must.
I'll be happy to.
All right.
It's the least I can do. What can I do for you?
You know the LeBaire thing we do every year?
Oh, God, yeah.
We're going to need some help this year.
Help of what type?
We'll need you on stage.
That's a huge problem.
Why is that?
Well, let me count the reasons. Number one, justifying it at the house. Number two...
All you got to do is bring your wife and she can see what's going on. Bring that hot-ass wife of yours.
Okay. That takes care of number one.
All right.
Number two, what exactly am I going to be doing on stage?
Well, we got a choreographer. He's going to work with everybody, and you get your costume, and then you strip down to your loins.
Dude, do you think that I don't listen to the show? Do you think that I wasn't aware of the incredible regimen that all of you went through in order to be remotely presentable at LeBaire? And then, have you looked at me lately?
Well,
I mean, I'm not a pig, but I some people look at me.
No, you can stop.
Yeah, it's not. That ain't gonna. No.
Well, here's the thing: is the chicks know that we know we're not supposed to be there. That's the joke. That's why we're at LeBaire.
Oh God. What's the date? What time? What are we looking at?
Friday night, October 14th.
That's good. Let me get a month into a national talk show, achieve some respectability, and then show up at a male strip club.
Shows humility.
You know what, though?
Yeah.
Can I be in the building and just kind of hang and watch?
Yes. That'll be fine.
That might be doable.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, once I'm in the door...
Then we get your pants, and then you don't freaking know what else goes on. He can't hear me.
Especially if I get the okay from my bride.
Oh, yeah. We get him in there, and we strip him naked. We don't even leave him in shorts. That'll be perfect, then. We're looking forward to it.
Oh, sweet God. Okay. Now, who else is going to... You and who else? You, JD, Chloe, everybody?
Everybody on the show. Even ancillary people now. Everybody else, for whatever reason, this seems to be... since this is the last year, everybody wants in on it.
Oh, God. Okay. That is hot.
It's the least you can do to support firefighters.
Yes, exactly. If there's a firefighter angle, man, I'm there. I have that responsibility. I have that responsibility.
Are you going to broadcast from the fair this year? Because we have plans for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, as I've mentioned, here I am. That would be weeks 3, 4, and 5 of the national show, and I kind of thought, that's probably going to overrule the fair, and I'm probably not going to do it. Well, then I learned how important the fair is to the BAP local show.
Right.
So it looks like I'm doing it.
So originally, you were going to bail on your local audience.
No, I was going to be there for the local audience, just not there in person in Fair Park, where it can rain, where there can be blaring music from the hot tub people, where Chloe can show up with an air horn.
Oh, we got better, much better this year.
I'm sure you do.
Right.
Can you just please, God, do it between 9 and 11 so it can be a challenge for me locally and not in all 4 time zones?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're syndicated from what time to what time?
Never mind. I never mentioned it. I have no idea. It's a secret.
All right. We'll find out.
I'm not speaking a word.
Hold on. What is it?
Email. Somebody said, hey, would you describe what Mark Davis's wife looks like? I saw him with a really hot young brunette at the Eminem and 50 Cent show. He was hanging out with Mark Cuban during one of the breaks.
Is that right?
That would be correct. I have no idea who the brunette is, probably more likely attached to Cuban than to me. But when we were hanging out at Eminem and 50 Cent, which quite frankly wound up being a fairly unbearable experience, it was kind of cool, but just I'm just way too old for that.
Why are you going to an Eminem concert?
Honestly, seriously, cultural enlightenment. Eminem and 50 Cent, whether you like it or not, 2 of the biggest recording acts in the stinking world.
So this is
might as well go and see what that's like.
So it gives you the ability to relate to your audience of What are the years?
No, it ain't really about relating necessarily to the BAP audience.
Right.
It's about knowing, for better or worse, where popular culture is going.
Who cares?
But anyway, Mark Cuban, well, I care. Mark Cuban shows up with Eric Dampier, who is just a huge dude.
All right.
And that attracted about 30 people, so we were all standing around with a wide variety of human beings.
All right, so your wife wasn't there.
No, good. No, but a testament to her good taste.
Let's see, how would I describe her? It's been a while since I've seen her.
Yeah.
Dark hair. I love her lips.
Thank you. So do I.
She's still got a nice rack from having the kid.
Really? That is correct. She recovered well from that.
Let me
Think about another one.
Yeah. Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Does she like it?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Just stop that right now.
Does she, or do you have to force it on her?
Oh, just I'll talk about anything about me, but doggone it, man. Show some decorum.
Well, then let me ask you this. You ever run into the problem of...
No, I have not. Either giving or receiving, thank heaven.
God. You've been lucky, man.
Yeah.
Oh, God. If that's where we're headed, I think I gotta go.
All right.
But I love you.
Love you, too.
See ya.
He was the only one that could hear that.
I know.
Right now, he's wigging out, sitting in his car.
He's rolling his window down, throwing his cell phone out the window. Never again. I knew better.
It's funny hearing you ask it.
Yeah. I got to call my wife and explain to her why we're talking about anal sex on the air. What is it, Rob?
Hey, Venegas brought some Synthroid by for you.
Great. Any other deliveries? I got the bud and I got the Synthroid. Oh, do you want to bring him in to get his gift?
Oh, okay.
All right, send him in here. Trey, shoot to the left for a second.
Actually, he'd be a good guy to be in here when I read this next story because it's about a new pill. You talked about having sleep apnea?
No, I didn't. Somebody thought maybe I had it.
Okay.
All right, wait till Carlos gets in here. Trey, give him the headphones so he can hear what's going on. Stick those on, Carlos.
Ev, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Dr. Venegas?
Hello, Trey. All my patients.
Not going to say anything
in one
to me?
room. Hello?
Still mad at me?
For what?
That we forgot your birthday?
No. I just felt a little bad about it, but I got over it. I mean...
You got over it. You left a message today. Why you wait 2 months to have a fit about it?
If you review the message, I told Rob to tell you, to ask you what time I could drop her present off, and just it was kind of like between me and him how I felt.
No, you said in the message, you be sure and let your boss know, and then you called him.
Yeah, I thought he'd be telling on the side. I didn't know you guys had a bet.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. I had no clue.
No, that was the whole idea. We knew if we let your birthday go and didn't say anything about it. What are the dates? I got them. JD picked December 26th. Why'd you pick that date?
No, Christmas. I figured, but Christmas gifts would be like, well, thanks a lot for forgetting my birthday.
Well, and we skipped Christmas too.
Yeah.
Oh, if you remember, I didn't get a Christmas gift, so I didn't bring it up either.
Did we know you last Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah.
He brought us all Christmas gifts.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
We didn't get him nothing?
No.
It's okay.
Well, congratulations. You sat on that for almost a year.
Who won that bet?
We didn't take that one.
Take that one.
We missed that one. What were you going to say, Everett?
Oh, the moment's passed.
Okay. Let's see. Your birthday was June 24th.
Mm-hmm.
I picked June 25th. They can start bitching.
And I didn't.
No. O'Malley said you wouldn't bitch at all. Rob took October 4th. JD took December 26th. Chloe picked March of next year. So Rob got that one. So now that the bet's over, there's your gift.
Well, thank you. A card.
Mm-hmm.
Open up and say, November 29th, I'll be enjoying a limousine ride to and from American Airlines Center to see the Rolling Stones in concert. Thank you very much. I didn't expect this.
You didn't sound very excited.
No, he didn't.
Well, you obviously did expect it. You complained because you didn't get anything.
Well, I didn't expect going to the Stones concert.
Yeah, you expected something.
I didn't expect going to a concert.
Yeah, you did.
So first it wasn't enough, and now it's too much.
Right.
Honestly,
or he doesn't want the concert.
No.
It's one or the other.
No. It's more than I would have thought. Honestly,
they're very expensive. In fact, it's a pain in the ass.
I know. It's a lot. It's a lot more. Thank you very much.
I told them we shouldn't do it, and it was too much.
You notice how Everett marked his name off the card?
It's okay when the refills are up.
Yeah. My name's still on there.
I know. Yeah, yours is.
And obviously, this wasn't something we just cooked up today.
No, this is a lot more than I would have thought. Honestly,
your reaction,
a shirt.
Yeah.
Something would have been.
His reaction is something I would have expected from Fettner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's right up there with him.
Which is what kind of dry? I mean,
from Fettner?
No, I honestly, this is a lot more than I would have thought.
My mind reels.
I really, honestly, I really appreciate it. I do. I do. Can I come and give you a hug?
Mm-mm. I am so overwhelmed. I believe I have scat myself.
Well, it's something that's very very nice. The gesture is awesome. It is, and I'm kind of, I guess, floored.
I'd be embarrassed.
Oh, why?
After the message?
Well, yeah.
I'd be crying from appreciation.
Yeah.
You should have put the dollar amount on the card.
All right.
Oh, he'll see it on the ticket.
God.
Oh, I will?
Yeah.
In the limousine is George's limousine?
Yeah, but we're paying him.
I'm not do that. Honestly, this is a lot more, Russ. Honestly, it's a lot more than
we understand.
Expected.
You do a lot for the show, and you're quite whiny.
It
is.
Well, yeah, I do a lot for the show. I agree.
Whiny?
And he's whiny.
Well, just give him his birthday present. Cut him some slack here.
I gave it to him.
Well, no, but you call him whiny.
Well, you call me whiny. You gave me front row seats to the Rolling Stones.
It's front row?
No, not really. You can see the front row.
Yeah. You might know some people.
No, honestly, this is heartfelt.
It'll be
from
row.
all you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Be facing front.
If you hold your hands up and block the people in front of you, it'll look like the front row.
Just don't leave too far forward, huh?
Exactly.
No, honestly, Chloe, Trey, Russ, JD, Trey.
Not Everett. He marked his name out.
It's all right. No, the thought was there. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's heartfelt. How many tickets were there?
2. How many did you need?
Just 2.
All right. Who are you going to take?
St. John.
You going to take that porn star you're banging?
No, taking St. John.
Does he like the Rolling Stones?
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yep. Rolling Stones, Aerosmith, AC/DC, back in yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so
and how old is he?
St. John's 10.
Why would he be into the Stones?
His mom and I, when we listen to music, we're pretty broad on what he's listened to. So he's listened to a lot. Eagles. He's into the Eagles. Green Day. He's going to Green Day tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So he likes music.
Okay.
And he's really going to like this, and I'll tell him who it's from.
Good.
I'll have to remind him who Russ is, but
I understand. What was the story you were going to ask Venegas about?
This is actually from WFAA.com, Sleep Foundation. A lot of people don't sleep at night because of sleep apnea.
Right.
Up until recently, the only thing that's worked is those machines, the CPAP machines. All right,
Just ask him about the drug.
I'm getting there.
I don't need the background. What's a drug?
Antidepressant called mirtazapine.
You know what that is?
Mirtazapine, Remeron.
Okay. What does it do?
They said 50% of folks sleep better, and they have 50% less wake-up sessions with this antidepressant.
Basically, it's going to act as with people who are depressed, they have a problem kind of unwinding, slowing down. And with people who have sleep apnea, they're always going to be kind of hyper. So it's the apnea that's waking them up, the feeling that they're not breathing. What the Remeron does is pretty much make them a little drowsier, but yet slow their thought processes down. So the antidepressive effect hopefully will be enough to override some of the sleep apnea that they're getting. And that's a new study, so
it's brand new, yeah, they said
it's I think it's small enough though too to see. You have to watch it pan out to see if it actually will work on the majority of CPAP patients.
Okay.
Do I want to be on that?
You have sleep apnea?
I don't know. I wake up a lot at night.
But you wake up, is it because you're thinking? Not because you're stopping the breathing. I think I
don't think so. You'd have to ask Amy about that.
Loud snoring.
Obviously, if from time to time, if I'm laying just right, I'll get a nice good snort and I'll wake up. But other than that, what is it, Dan?
I'd say, and sometimes, especially if you've been drinking and you get in that position, sometimes that's where
I'm not talking about the drinking nights.
Well, I'm just talking about the snoring.
Oh, okay.
You snore more when you drink.
I don't know. I'm drunk. I'm drunk and I'm asleep. Why don't you ask me something else? Ask me what I'm wearing.
Where would you go to get a sleep study?
There's two ways you can get it. One would be in a sleep center. Presbyterian Hospital has it. Methodist Medical Center has it. But now a lot of companies, like we set Tassos up with, send it in the mail. And you basically go, it'll set you up exactly what to do.
Did you say send it in the mail?
They will send you the apparatus to go ahead and get the sleep study done. And you follow the instructions. They're very, very easy. And then you mail it back to them because everything's on a disc.
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yeah, and that's how Tassos did it, and the reliability was very, very good.
And did he turn out to have sleep apnea?
Yeah, he did.
Is that because of his weight?
Partly.
Okay.
Partly.
What's the other thing that would cause sleep apnea?
Is the relaxation of the muscles in the posterior part of your throat that just relax too much, and they kind of drop down and cause an obstruction.
All right. Should we try that?
I'd
try
love
that out?
to. I would love to, especially if you can do it at home.
Yeah. You do it for 2 days, which is what he did.
Little things on
you
your...
put all the little monitor gadgets on. It's not. You're not doing anything very, very special. They show you how to put the little monitor leads on. Do it for 2 nights in a row, and then you just go ahead and send back to the company, and the reading comes back within about 3 days.
Does it cost?
Your insurance covers it.
All of it?
Yeah.
All right, then.
I'm in.
Yeah. Everett?
Yeah, I'll do it. Love to.
Trey? Sure. Dan? All right, we need 6 sleep apnea machines, please.
Chloe?
If I had to bet, I think I have it. I'm serious, because that happens frequently. Happens less since I've been losing weight.
I've become absolutely nauseated with this show.
Yeah, we all have it.
Every single time I get... How come nobody else got leukemia?
Because you don't have it. If you get it, then we'll all fall in line.
And no one has herpes here, so...
Yeah. See?
Yeah, that was dandy.
I really feel bad now after pulling you like that way and getting the card. I really feel bad. I do.
You should.
Yeah.
That'll pass, though.
I'd let it eat at me like a cancer.
It'll pass.
He looks at the thing on my crank.
Yeah.
The little bitty blister, and he goes, "Oh, that's a herpes." Which is not something that goes away.
No, you have it forever.
You get to keep that.
Yes.
I'm glad you thought it was funny.
It was. But I reassured you that you didn't have it.
He didn't let you hang onto it for a week.
All right, how long's enough to let it hang?
About 30 seconds was funny.
Really?
Yeah. If you'd done it to me, it would have been funny. You'd have laughed for 30 seconds. Overnight wouldn't have been funny.
Yeah. You would have expected to have it.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I would not.
Everybody looked at you when he said nobody has it.
Yeah.
I'm very clean.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Next soon.
Oh, yes, Rob. What?
Talk to Michelle about what she's going to do to hypnotize you.
Well, we're about to go into a break. Does she want to do it now, or she want to come talk about it?
Well, she can come tell you and then do it going into the break.
All right, Carlos, scoot to the left, would you?
Oh, okay.
All right, bring her in. Did you hear the day that we had Gavin hypnotized?
I heard the replay of it.
Okay.
Play the second one again, would you?
Oh, we're waiting on Michelle. The Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on, Flo.
Rap.
Dang, ching, chung, 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 chinga, chinga, chunga, chunga, chung, chung, chung. I said chang, chung, I'm ching, ching, I'm going to ching, chung, chung, chung. I need money, chung, I need money, chung. Chinga, chinga, ching, 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 ching. I said ching, chung.
When you took him into his office, did you give him any suggestions on how to rap in Chinese?
No, I didn't.
Well, where did he come up with the ching chang stuff?
He just did. He was creative.
When you've done that before, what do people normally come up with?
All different things. That's very similar to what most people come up with.
The ching chang stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. How long total did it take you to get Gavin relaxed and get that planted?
5 minutes.
Okay. Do you think that's going to take longer with me?
It's possible, but I think I can get you in a pretty good relaxed state within 5 minutes.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I'm going to take you into a progressive state of relaxation.
Will you be topless?
No.
Are you going to touch it?
No.
How much extra to touch it?
I'm not going to touch it.
I get a lot more relaxed when you touch it.
Almost instantly.
Yeah, that's how you can tell I'm relaxed, because of the pop of the wheelie.
Yeah. Like a little flag. It's like thinking we know when there's mail in the box.
Right. It's like at Poncho's, they know to bring more food.
So, who are the new guys in here today?
That's not important. Focus on me.
I think I know him.
Dr. Venegas?
Yes.
You probably slept with him.
Well, I'm the hypnotic diva. I sleep with a lot of people.
I understand. Michelle with one L.
Oh, yes.
What is it that you're going to suggest to me? That way I know whether to fight it or not.
Well, I was thinking that...
Well, let me ask you this. Is it going to blow the bid if everybody knows ahead of time? Because you can tell me in the office. Does that make sense?
I would prefer to tell you in the office.
Okay. Would it help if I had a drink?
No.
Too bad. All right. So you think in the course of this break that we're about to take, we can come back and you can have whatever it is you have implanted?
Yes.
All right. Why don't you go in there and get relaxed or get where you need to be. If you got to turn the lights down, turn them down. I'll be in a second.
Okay.
All right. I like your hair that way, by the way.
Thank you.
Curly. It highlights your...
What's the matter with you?
It does.
It does.
That hot?
She's attractive.
I think she's single. Seriously.
Yes, she is.
She's tall. She's very, very attractive.
Why don't you screw her?
No.
Look at me, the face like,
oh, please.
That's out of the question. You go to my party, you meet a chick, you take her home, you screw her.
Yeah. Married.
Yeah.
Wow. Not a whole lot to say to that, is there, Carlos?
No, but no, there isn't a lot to say after that. I'm still overwhelmed by the card. That's why.
I would be too. It'd be hard for me to stand.
Yeah.
Obviously, it didn't hit you hard enough.
Oh, what time do you want me to drop the gift off?
Doesn't matter. I think she's going to see her parents Saturday morning, so
okay.
Time before or after that, I don't care. Did you get her something nice?
Yeah.
How much did you spend?
Probably not as much as the card.
That'd be impossible.
I would try to. It's close, but not quite as. But then I'm not dating her. I mean, she's a friend.
Okay, I understand. All right, you say yes. We need a break. All right, you gonna run the board while I'm gone?
Yes.
All right. Do I have a live spot?
You do, but we can push it.
All right, push it to the next break. We'll be back.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say what's cooler than being cool? All right.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at NTB National Tire and Battery, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon you can apply toward brake work, scheduled service, even an alignment, whatever you decide. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward brakes, alignment, or scheduled service. But hurry, this offer is only available at NTB National Tire and Battery. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And then September 10th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal at NTB National Tire and Battery on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Not bad, but we'll try harder this year.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today.
$500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers. See dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Shopping for a high-definition TV? Suggestion. Talk to the people at Tweeter. They're not just here to sell you an entertainment system. They're here to untangle your mind.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
Tired of paying for fantasy football? Move your league to AOL.com. It's everything you've come to expect. A draft, scoring, and expert advice, but totally free. Fantasy football at AOL.com/sports.
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
Roughing the palate on Stewart! Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul.
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking to my legs! I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste!
When you work towards a college degree, you're making an investment in yourself and your future. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easier for you to achieve a college degree.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. Earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and more. You can also earn a master's or doctoral degree or take classes to help advance your career.
If you're seeking an affordable, quality education with flexible classes and top faculty, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20.
Fall registration begins August 22nd. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. the University of North Texas Dallas campus.
You belong here.
Where do you find all the late model high-end used cars and trucks? At the repo sale, now through Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex, Town Park at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And we are so overstocked due to recent record sales here at Trophy Nissan. Before we wholesale these vehicles at the auction this coming Monday, just make us an offer. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Nissans, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. You name it, they're available in every price range. And never prejudge your credit, because during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, we've set aside $50 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The repo sale. It ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations, as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000 square foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
The Dallas Morning News is taking you to the movies. Look inside newsstand editions of this Sunday's paper for your buy one, get one free movie pass to see select movies at area Cinemark theaters. Buy your copy at retailers and news racks citywide. Free movies, only from the Dallas Morning News.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No! Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd-pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Now playing in theaters everywhere. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parents. Also catch Steve Carell in the NBC hit comedy The Office. The show critics call the best comedy in years. A whole new season of The Office premieres Tuesday, September 20th on NBC.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ
I look what?
You look like you woke up from a nap.
Yeah, you look kind of flushed.
Yeah,
That's the first thing I noticed.
And glassy. Your eyes.
I look red in the face?
Yeah, a little bit. Like you just got it from a nap.
But Michelle says that's normal.
Is it?
Yes, that's normal. The eyes get glassy and red. The face gets flushed. That's one of the signs. That's how I know you are completely and totally hypnotized.
Now,
He didn't even want to come back. He just wanted to stay hypnotized.
Anybody ever fool you into thinking they're hypnotized when they're really not?
I've seen people act that way, but I can usually tell. You can tell, like I said, by the physical responses.
So you're convinced Russ is hypnotized?
Yes, I'm convinced.
Okay.
Okay, is this something you have to bring him out of later, or does this wear off?
Well, it's impossible to get stuck in hypnosis.
Okay, so it wears off.
Being blonde, once I got stuck, but the doctor said that would never happen again. No, seriously, it is
Is she
impossible
making jokes
to get
again?
stuck in hypnosis.
Okay.
So how did you feel when you were hypnotized, Russ?
Relaxed.
Yes.
How do you feel now? Any different? You feel relaxed?
Groggy.
Okay. You look it. You really do.
Yeah.
I feel groggy.
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
You still, it's like everything else that they mentioned, looking like you just woke up from a nap, and your eyes are kind of puffy, like you just woke up.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
How about that?
It's freaky. In 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, you look much worse than before you left.
Okay.
So what do we do now?
Tristan's going to test it.
Alrighty.
Yes. That's right. I'm going to do an instant induction right quick and put him back in trance. And then I'm going to offer the creative suggestions.
All right.
So,
You need me to close my eyes?
yeah, first off, I would like for you to tell me if you're willing to do this or not.
Sure.
You're willing?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. Then, whenever I say sleep, then you will instantaneously go into trance.
Okay.
Just like you were in there when I had you on the couch.
All right, then.
When I say sleep, you will be in hypnosis and
I'll
ready
go ahead
to act.
I'll go ahead and close my eyes and get ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ready.
Eyes closed.
Okay. Sleep. Okay, you will remain in perfect balance. You will maintain perfect balance at all times as you act upon the suggestions given. Okay, whenever you hear your name, Russ, then you will beat your chest and yell like Tarzan. You will beat your chest and yell like Tarzan whenever you hear your name. Nod your head if you understand me. Yes, good. He nodded his head. So, okay. Okay. Russ.
Eyes open.
I sure liked it.
Silly.
That wasn't what she commanded.
It's good to see his basic personality hasn't changed, though.
That's all I was thinking about the whole time is I just want to boob screw her.
I know.
I don't give a rat's ass what she's saying. I just want to get at those.
Oh, no.
I actually think what you said, I think Tarzan would say.
Yeah, he would. They're very jungle. Very, very
Right.
primal.
Well, there's a little belly
Lord
button
of the
thing.
Apes.
Plus, I even asked her at the end of the session, what did I ask you? Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
right.
telling.
Yeah, you nasty.
He asked me to sit on him.
Russell. I knew you wouldn't go under because you were always thinking about that.
I couldn't help it.
I know.
All I got these great big fake cans hanging over me, and she's running her fingers
she's
up and down
touching
my
you.
arm.
You can't focus.
No, I got a boner.
Did you? Okay,
Yeah.
congratulations.
It's funny because I even tried to focus on my boner to see if I could use that to relax.
You mean you tried dangling it in front of your face back and forth?
No.
I got you.
There's a snake charmer joke in there somewhere.
She just kept saying, focus on my voice, all right? I can't focus on that. That's not going to help.
No.
People are out in the hall running their mouths, so I can hear that going on. And she's got this little skimpy top with her belly button showing and those great big fake boobs, and all I can think of is just boob. I'm very horny. I think it would help me go deep down further next time with something laying on top.
Yeah.
Because that pushes you down in the couch.
It does. Pushes you down further.
Yeah.
Deep.
Mm-hmm. I really tried, sweetie.
You did, huh?
I did.
So.
Didn't I look
Sure
relaxed?
seemed like you were very relaxed in there.
I was.
You were very relaxed.
I was trying to get into it. I want to bang you so bad. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I was thinking.
But it worked with Gavin, and obviously he wants to bang her.
Yeah. It's more susceptible.
Yeah, more
I think
suggestible.
a lot of it is, too, here, you were in control. You got to stay in control of this room, and the buttons, and the mics, and everything else.
Well, I was aware of that when I went in there. So I went, you know what? Close watching the board. Rob's going to let me know when we're out of time. Everything's handled. I don't have to worry about time. Okay. Everything's cool.
Okay.
So I could focus on what she was telling me as soon as we got in there.
Oh, what you focused on, though?
It's that cleavage.
I know. That's what you focused on.
Maybe you should swing those in front of me while you're hypnotizing me. Yeah, just like that.
Like that.
Back and forth. Hitting my face.
Yeah. Watch the watch.
That's it. You want to try that again?
Yes, I do.
Topless?
No, not topless. Fully clothed.
I think it'll help.
Use your imagination.
If we're naked.
Yeah. You have no dedication to
If
your
I
craft.
took my top off, then I would never get you to close your eyes.
Yeah, because then the mystery would be gone.
Right.
I can't stand it. I want to know what they look like.
You just have to use your imagination.
I want to see them.
Just have to visualize.
Trying.
Doing his best.
Yeah. Not only is she wearing a top where you see the cleavage, you can tell that she's got a little half bra underneath it.
And that belly button thing's really good, too.
Yeah. It's a nice package.
Thank you.
You always wear that when you have clients?
Not for hypnotherapy, but for stage shows and entertainment purposes, yes.
Well, then maybe that's getting in the way of me. You should dress more frumpy.
I see.
So why do you think it didn't take, even though when I came back in here, I looked like I'd been asleep?
Because I say that you resisted, that you didn't want to.
I did.
To act out like that.
Well, when I knew because she forgot to tell me ahead of time what we were going to do.
Okay.
But once she said it, I was like, all right, that's no big deal. Sure. I'm cool with that. Wasn't anything odd.
No. Embarrassing. Nothing.
Yeah. Why don't you try the set?
I did tell you in there. You must have forgotten. You really were hypnotized.
No,
see?
you told me once I was laying on the couch. You didn't tell me when we walked in, okay, here's what we're going to do. You're supposed to do that, and you didn't.
Oh.
Why don't you hit me with the second suggestion that you threw out? Maybe that one stuck, because she hit me with two.
Okay.
All right.
Try that.
Try the other one. Do I need to close my eyes again?
Well, I just would like you to stand with your legs slightly spread apart.
All right. Hold on.
You'll maintain perfect balance.
Okay.
Take some nice, deep breaths. And then when I say sleep, you go into trance. 1, 2, 3, sleep. You're in trance. You'll maintain perfect balance. You'll be completely relaxed. And whenever you hear the name Jim Wright, you will speak angry Japanese. Whenever you hear the name Jim Wright, you speak like a very, very angry Japanese man. Nod your head if you understand. Nod your head, yes. Yes, he slightly nodded his head. Okay. Well, you know, Russ, the other day I invited Jim Wright over for dinner, and we had a very lengthy discussion.
How big are your nipples?
God.
See, you're doing this to me on purpose.
I'm trying.
He's giving it a shot.
Plus, when we did the hypnosis, she didn't bring up Jim Wright in there. You talked about the angry Chinese. Yeah. They're Japanese. You didn't tell me the trigger word was going to be Jim Wright.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We can try it again. Obviously, not everybody's as easy as Gavin is.
No.
Maybe you were out for part of it and don't recall her giving you that suggestion. Is that possible?
Well, everybody's not as easy.
What? Do you think you did?
I know I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. Okay, you did. How come it didn't stick?
Because you are resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
I'm not. I want to. We call it when you give in.
Submit.
I want to submit,
but not to this.
Take me deeper. We can go back in there, and I can go deeper.
You think so?
You have to get on top.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Well, maybe it does take longer with certain. You've said that before. It takes longer with certain people, and certain people just resist.
Yeah. Why do you think Gavin was such a pushover?
Gavin is an excellent subject for hypnosis. Hypnosis is actually a talent for intelligent individuals with a vivid imagination.
Well, how come Gavin went down?
He's an intelligent individual with a vivid imagination who is willing to concentrate and focus.
No, he's willing, but the rest of that don't float.
Psychobabble.
Yeah. Stop hitting us with the psychobabble. Really, why do you think he went down quickly?
Because he wanted to. And he's highly suggestible. He probably sleepwalks. People that sleepwalk are very talented with hypnosis.
Interesting.
Is he retarded?
No, just a very small percentage of people, about 10% of the general population, is highly suggestible.
And Gavin's part of that?
Instantly hypnotized. Yes.
And the rest of the population normally takes, with me, it may take a few sessions, right? To finally get me to break down and go, okay, you know what, everything's cool.
Or maybe longer than 5 minutes.
Right, you have to train yourself to relax and let go and trust the entire process.
I remember during the process in there, you said, when we do this again, you'll go into it easier.
Yes.
So that's why I thought maybe it goes in stages.
Well, she said that before, though.
Right.
She said each time would be easier and you get deeper and you trust more.
Well, you definitely look different. There's no question about it when you walked in.
Unless you were faking.
I don't know how you fake being flushed.
I don't know either.
No.
And now your eyes look more normal than when you first came in here.
Yeah. I got to get rid of this erection.
Well, go take care of that.
Can you help me with that?
No, I can't. I think that's a personal problem.
It can be. Do you like me?
I like you a lot. Very much.
Well, then we can try this again. Do you have time to stay or you got to go?
Yes, I can stay.
Okay.
We'll give it another shot. I know you can do it.
Okay.
But it's up to you. It's not up to me.
I understand. All right. Rob will let you go relax someplace and then I'll get ready again. See you in a little bit. I love to watch her squat.
I know.
Just smells good over here.
Yeah, doesn't it? Just standing in that spot. I don't think I can do this.
No, probably not.
The whole time.
You're focused on her.
Well, I'm laying on the couch in there. The lights are off.
Yeah.
Every reason to relax. And then I hear her voice go from up high. She comes down low, which means she's down close to me. Yeah. I'm like, that's all right. She's going to touch it.
You got to let that thought go because it's not going to happen.
I can't.
Well,
but you're right. I mean, when you're in a room with a beautiful woman
and she starts gently rubbing her fingers up and down your arm, all I can think about is I gotta go off.
I want to, and I wasn't even in the room.
Yeah, it's hot.
I know she's hot, and the lights are out, and you're thinking,
yeah,
boopy,
yeah. Maybe she really wants to get together, and this is her chance. She's gonna stick one in my face.
God.
And I even tried to take that sexual obsession and focus on that. Because obviously that's the biggest thing with hypnosis is you got to focus on something and then you're open to taking suggestions.
Right.
So the focusing on the boner wasn't working. So I thought, well, I'll focus on that.
Maybe the next time nothing's going to happen. Now that you've been through the session.
Nah, I think I'm closer to getting some action.
You're not either.
Yeah. Don't you?
Yeah.
No, it's not going to happen.
But don't you think it's an impediment that you came back in here and you're running the board? Because you're still in. I mean, are you really going to let yourself be hypnotized but yet you're trying to be in control of it?
Well, this is my job.
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying.
All right, let me ask you.
In the back of your mind, aren't you thinking about what if I actually was hypnotized and then something happens and I'm...
No, because everybody was here.
Okay.
I tried to be open to it.
Some people just can't do it. Can't release. And I don't think it's going to happen in this atmosphere.
It might.
Give it another shot.
Yeah. I'm open to try it again.
Sure you are.
Maybe I should go and...
Yes, I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, do that. That way while I'm laying in there, she's got a good 20 minutes to get me under.
And you'll already be relaxed.
Yeah.
Exactly. You'll be relaxed and easier to focus on that. Or the opposite could be true. No, I just work you up even worse.
No.
I don't know, maybe.
You get a window. Now you get a window.
Well, because she'll be not far from you as you're doing that.
Yeah. And she's going to, the lights are going to be off again, and she's going to be down there in that little tight outfit with that great big cleavage hanging out. All I can think is boob.
Yes, I know. Okay.
What is it, Randy?
The sexual tension between both of y'all is just astounding. I'm a straight female, and she's got me so worked up, I can't wait to get myself home. I mean, you guys just need to get it over with, and you'll both relax and be susceptible to this.
See, she's right. If she let me screw her, then I'd be a lot more open to stuff.
Yes.
Because then I could trust her.
Yeah, I see this.
Yeah. Thanks, sweetie.
She was dedicated to her craft, she would.
Yeah. I mean, if you're worried about your reputation, well, what better calling card than to say that you got me hypnotized?
Right. It's perfect.
And the only way to really do that is give me some claim. I'm so worked up right now.
Touching it.
Did you finish news?
No.
Do we have time to start again?
Not really. 3 minutes to break.
Oh. How'd you get Gail to do traffic? I feel like she did something today.
I guess she was gone for a whole week and we know it.
Was she really gone?
Yes.
I'm not trying to be cute.
She was gone for a whole week. There's times we never get to her just because of days like this where I get 2 or 3 stories in and we come back and we start something else.
Oh.
And we just don't get to traffic.
All right. Maybe if she just let me make out with her.
That's not going to help.
Yeah, I think it will.
That sounds like a good halfway point.
No.
Because then some of the sexual tension is over.
No, that's going to make it build unless you get a release. There's going to be no way.
I don't think she's going to help me release.
No, you're going to need to release yourself.
Why don't you help a buddy out?
I'm not doing nothing. God.
Come on.
No.
Go get that double-headed thing and let's work it.
No. Oh, yeah. Have you seen my butt?
That's all right. I don't got to see it the way we do it.
I'm not going to be bumping butts with anybody for a while.
Is that Gail? All right.
Oh, what a picture.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, what do you got?
Well, I've got Heritage for the Blind. Don't sell it, don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2-DONATE or visit taxdeduction.com. In Dallas on southbound 75 past Lemon, they just cleared a wreck. Traffic's backed up to Park Lane by North Park Mall. Westbound 635 at Denton Drive, the wreck is on the shoulder. You're back up to the tollway. On eastbound I-20 at Wheatland, you've got the right lane blocked by a crash, and an 18-wheeler broke down. In Bedford on westbound 183 at 121. It's in the right lane. Your backup is to Euless, Maine. Organ transplants save lives, but only if you help. Donate life. Be an organ donor and tissue donor. Learn more at 866-99-DONATE or visit organdonor.gov. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Thank you, Gail. All right, so you want a break here?
Yes, please.
All right. Hang on. Let me see if she's ready again so I can just go straight in there. Can you move the live spot I've got again?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Who's it for?
Dina.
Let me just do it now, then we'll go into the break.
Good idea.
Do we need Jeff?
No, he's already gone anyway.
No. All right. Trey, hand me the D&M stuff. I think they still got their 90 days no payment thing. Dan, did you just get something from D&M?
Yeah, I did. Picked it up Monday.
It's a great car, too.
I haven't seen it. Is it outside?
Yeah. It's a little red Mazda 3. Traded in the gas guzzling Explorer.
Oh. What year is it?
Mazda's an 04.
I did see JD's truck since it's come back from the shop.
What about it?
What'd you do?
You ain't seen it? He's got scoops now to suck them in.
Just added air scoops.
Yeah.
in the front.
Yeah, in case they get past the push guard.
Scoops, that's all.
You run them over and it just sucks them into it?
No, it's just an induction.
It picks up the smaller pieces.
It's an induction system. It's a breather.
Is that a totally brand new hood?
Yeah. The hood's new.
You can leave that on?
Yeah.
Forever?
Yeah, why?
No reason.
Why?
It's fine.
It's actually got a lot more horsepower. I don't know about the miles per gallon yet. It's supposed to give me like 2 or 3 more.
You went all that for 2 or 3 more gallons?
So.
Did you know what it was going to look like before they took it?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? I'm not envisioning
It's
it.
just
It's got 2 hood scoops.
2 scoops. I'll look at it during the break.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
And it's going to stay that way.
No, it's going to reduce in size over time.
They heal up.
Yeah, they heal. It's just swollen right now. We just caught one this morning.
Call D&M.
Why?
I'll just do D&M on Monday.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
The Deer Hunters Show of the Century is here. It's the Hunters Extravaganza, and it opens tonight through Sunday at the Will Rogers Center. Save on hunting gear, deer stand, deer feeders, camo clothes, game call, bow hunting gear. Buy direct from the manufacturers at the show and save. Visit with guides and outfitters and plan that hunt of a lifetime for whitetail, elk, mule deer, bear, caribou, pheasant, dove, quail, turkey, and waterfowl. See monster Texas whitetails taken by Texas trophy hunters last season. You'll see Joe Martin's Snakes of Texas and his pit full of diamondback rattlers. Attend free hunting clinics and learn from the pros. Attend the amazing Mike Biggs Whitetail Slideshow and see some of the biggest whitetail ever. It's guides, it's outfitters, it's savings on hunting gear. It's the Hunters Extravaganza at the Will Rogers Center. Doors open tonight 5 till 10 p.m. Saturday 10 till 8 and Sunday 11 till 6. Ages 19 and up $10. 13 to 18 just $5. Log on to TTHA.com for the advanced ticket dealer nearest you. A Texas Trophy Hunters production brought to you in part by Budweiser, All Seasons Feeders, Mossy Oak Biologic, GMC, and Brush Country Camouflage.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new card holders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house? What? 14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Like Town & Country, the only minivan with the revolutionary ease of stow-and-go seating and storage. The 5-star government front crash test rated Pacifica, or PT Cruiser, the best small car alternative. Not to mention, Chrysler vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM. The best deal on our best lineup ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Chrysler dealer today. $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Overall corporate average residual value for 36-month leases per ALG. Individual model comparisons may vary. Offer excludes 300. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from participating dealer stock.
The green grass of the outfield, the crushed brick of the infield, and the white chalk lines that divide the man from the little boy.
You're forgetting the beer.
At Live 105.3, we're taking watching baseball to the next level with a VIP party at the ballpark. Listen to Live 105.3 to win exclusive VIP access to the Rawlings All-American Grill at AmeriQuest Field to see Texas take on Minnesota. Join the Live 105.3 crew and party in style with over 100 TVs and state-of-the-art sound system, an expansive menu, kids menu, and low-carb entrees for lunch or dinner all year long. Only at Rawlings. Get more information at rawlingsrestaurants.com. That's baseball. Party at the ballpark from Rawlings All-American Grill and Live 105.3.
It's like the last piece of pie, the last drop in a bottle, or the last ticket to a sold-out show. You know you want it. So get off your ass and come and get it. That's right. I'm talking about the Live 105.3 Gong Show, and it's at Ben's Half Yard House. And this Saturday night's your last chance to qualify for the finals, where somebody is going to walk away with $1,000 in cash. So get off your duff and come sing, come dance, come joke, or just even come to have fun. Ben's is a place for friends every night of the week. We've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue, or check out the fun at benshalfyard.com. And our gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion.
The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
Live 105.3, DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway brings you Mixtail Cup Racing.
Into turn
one. Johnson's got the inside lane, and Johnson's got second place. Jeff Gordon's going backward. Michael Waltrip dives to the inside. He will take third away. Here's Boris Said on the challenge. Said will take the fourth spot away from Jeff Gordon.
With 3 races left before the chase for the Cup, this Sunday's race in Michigan could determine who's in and who's out. NASCAR on Live 105.3 is brought to you by All Pro Foundation Repair, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Chevrolet, and Chevron. Coverage from Michigan International Speedway begins Sunday morning at 11 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
SatPro Network. If you live in Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area, you should know about the go-to guys at SatPro Network. They're a longtime sponsor of this show. You can get a free satellite TV system with free HD receivers and free DVRs for up to 4 rooms. No one will treat you better or give you a better deal than SatPro Network. Call 469-713-5555. And the go-to guys will install your system the next day. And these go-to guys really get it. It's incredible. They're going to give you a free Sirius satellite radio system for your car. Get a free Sirius satellite radio system, and I know how good those are. They're great. So get that free Sirius satellite radio system with your new free satellite TV system. And for a limited time, they'll even throw in a Sirius satellite radio home kit for free. Now, don't forget to visit their sister company, Digital Planet, in Southeast Plano, where you can always get a better deal on anything and everything digital. Call now, 469-713-5555, 469-713-5555, or go online at satpro.net.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Rollin' Days party shop.
And the winner is
Rollin' Days. Make a buy. Roll the dice. And win a gas pipe t-shirt or other free goodie. Guaranteed.
I won? I won?
Roll best at the Rollin' Contest. And win a $50 gift certificate. Win big with up to 20% off all Rollin' gear. Papers, machines, gloves, tips. Plus, roll clean with detoxifier. Only $19.99.
I'll need a urine sample.
Get in a Days. Rollin' Days. Now through 8/21 with the Rollin' Contest at 420 each Saturday. Only at the Gas Pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the Rollin' Contest.
Win with up to 20% off Rollin' gear.
Everyone wins. A free gas pipe t-shirt or goodie. Rollin' Days. Now at the Gas Pipe.
Days ends 8/21.
The Gas Pipe.
KLLI, Dallas, Texas. The dump that it is.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again, Chloe.
Maybe she could hypnotize Trey into selling your land.
Do I look the same as last time?
Yeah, you do. Puffy.
And red.
Yeah,
You're flushed again.
Nap.
Yeah. And what causes that, Michelle? The puffy and the redness?
Just from you being so relaxed and being in a trance state.
But I don't look like this when I get up. I feel warm, though.
Yeah, that's.
Am I supposed to?
That's a nice feeling.
No, but I mean, I feel flushed.
Well, everyone reacts a little bit different.
Okay. I'm very relaxed.
I'm good. Maybe she can, in a setting at your home, teach you some of these techniques and help you with the anxiety.
You know what? I thought about that. If we were in my bedroom.
Here we go.
With the lights off and some candles.
Yes.
And some soft music.
Possibly oil.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice strap on.
Mm-hmm.
Then that might work. Because even laying in there, I can still hear stuff going on in the building.
Can you?
And that's kind of distracting. Even though she said let all those voices add to you going deeper and deeper.
Okay.
So not only listen to her voice, if I hear those voices, that adds to what's going on, as opposed to being a distraction.
Got you. Okay.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. I guess I'll be a distraction.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
What do we have this week at the animal shelter?
We have a full house, as always. Lots of cute little dogs and some great big dogs. And a special dog to mention is named simply Doggy Dog. He's about 7 years old. He's a black lab.
Of course. What was the last dog that they did something like that? It was a black lab. What did they name it? Wasn't it Buckwheat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, he came to us with this name.
Oh, how do you know what his name is?
Well, because I'm going to tell you a story.
All right.
He was tied up.
The one that you have now came to you with his, what did they say the name was?
Doggy Dog.
Doggy Dog. All right.
Right.
Okay.
He's from West Dallas. For 3 years, his owners kept him tied up to a tree in the backyard.
Okay.
Then moved off and left him. And neighbors,
moved off and left him tied to the tree?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Neighbors fed him, and so that's why we know his name was Doggy Dog. I mean, the guy didn't even name him anything more than Doggy Dog.
How long was he left in the backyard?
We know for a fact that he was tied up for 3 years, and it was several months that he was tied up in the backyard before we heard about him.
Well, the guy moved off. How did the dog live for 3 months?
Well, neighbors fed him. Neighbors went into
Why
the yard.
did it take somebody 3 months to call somebody?
Well, that happens.
No, it doesn't happen. If I see a dog in the backyard and I know the house is abandoned, I'm calling somebody.
Well, they may have called other people who couldn't take him, I don't know, or other groups or something. But when we heard about him, we took him in.
All right.
He's 7 years old. He's 73 pounds. He's a big boy. He was heartworm positive, of course, and we've had him treated for heartworms. He's great with other dogs. He's just a love. He's just a sweet, sweet-tempered dog, just a super special dog. And, he hasn't really been treated very well most of his life. So we'd like a really great home for him.
What are you doing to that dog in the background?
Well, I'm actually off today, and that's my Muffin, and she's playing with her toys.
What did you give her? Razor blade?
It's a squeaky toy.
Squeaky blade?
Yeah, they are. No, it's a squeaky toy. You know Muffin.
She's teething.
Yeah. Hard way.
All right. So Snoop Dogg is ready for adoption?
No, Doggy Dog.
Whatever.
Doggy Dog. He's ready
Like
for
it makes
adoption.
a difference.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's a black lab?
Black Lab Terrier mix. He's on the website under Doggy Dog. So, and you remember...
is that another toy the dog has in the background?
Yes. Well,
little harp?
There's,
Maybe that one's going to heaven.
Another...
dog just died?
Wow.
I apologize. Go right ahead.
You remember a few weeks ago, I know you'll remember, I talked about the coon hound that we had? The black and tan coon hound.
Right. What happened to the coon hound?
Well, she got adopted. She's an older dog, too, about 7, and she was adopted by one of your listeners, Lance, who works at Sir Speedy on, and I'm giving them a plug because Sir Speedy on Midway and Addison's really good Operation Kindness, gives us great discounts. And Lance is a big fan of yours, and he adopted
Sir Speedy's like a lube place?
It's
it's printing. I'm sorry.
It's printing, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Anyway, he has a coon hound, and I told him about Ellie, who's 7 years old.
Hey, JD, tell her about your new truck.
No. Nothing about my truck relates to the dog.
All right, go ahead with your coon dog.
Anyway, I just want to let you know that Ellie, the 7-year-old coon hound, got adopted by one of your listeners.
All right. Any other needs this week at the shelter?
We also have some great kittens. That's not a need, except we need kitten and dog adopters, but some really cute kittens that we have.
And you're always packed with cats, right?
Oh yeah, adult cats and big dogs, always. So, but we got lots of. Well, we're packed again to the rafters right now. Probably about 212 animals in the shelter.
No, I don't think I mentioned this. Dawn from the Lodge. Because they had the thing this past week with Gary from the Stern Show, the big promotion with Gary and the Bone.
Yes.
She said they raised, this is close, it's not exact, like $33,000, and then the Lodge matched that.
That's right.
So it's like $33,500, and then the Lodge matched that. So out of that car wash from last week, they got like $67,000.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
So maybe it was worth having the Bone out there.
Yeah, they obviously did a good job.
Yeah, drew a lot of people out.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Well, Dawn brought a lot of people out, and she is so good to Operation Kindness. We just appreciate her so much.
I just don't know how in the course of 7 or 8 hours you make $33,500 in car washes.
I have no idea.
Well,
unless they were charging you like $800 a wash.
Well, some people were very generous in getting their cars washed, and it included a great meal, and you get some psychic readings and all sorts of stuff going on.
Okay.
So, but yeah, it was the flat rate for the car wash is $20, and that included the meal.
Yeah.
So some people obviously were very, very generous. With their
I got a feeling the Lodge threw in more than $33,500.
Sounds like it.
Well, counting what what they paid to bring in Gary and provide the food for everybody, and
I understand.
But what came to Operation Kindness is $67,000.
That's amazing. It really is.
Absolutely.
For a day's work.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to adopt the coon dog's gone, but you still got the doggy dog?
Doggy dog.
Got doggy dog.
Okay.
Lots of great animals.
I'm going to let this one go.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAUSE, or you can go to the link on the front page of russmartin.com.
And we appreciate you.
You're more than welcome.
All right.
All right, then.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Let it go. You said you would.
He didn't mean it.
Hold on. What is it, Andy?
Hey, between the black lab and the coon hound, I was laughing so hard I got my wisdom teeth pulled on Wednesday. I was laughing so hard it ripped the stitches out of my mouth.
That's what you get for being a racist.
Lord.
How are we doing, Michelle?
Excellent. How about yourself? How are you?
You ever been married?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
It's been a while ago.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time you were in a long-term relationship?
About 6 years ago.
That was the last time?
Yes.
When was the last time you dated somebody?
Not too long ago.
What do you think the
Just
problem
nothing
is?
serious.
Why not?
Because I'm focusing on my career. I prefer to work from a list.
You do what?
Prefer to work with a list.
List of what?
A list of men instead of just one.
Mm-hmm. Do you hypnotize? Do you have any clients that are women?
Yes, I do. Many.
Dan, I'm not going to ask her that. It's a good question, though. If we go out to drinks, I'll ask her that.
Okay.
Would you like to go out to drinks this weekend?
Maybe.
Why is it always maybe with you? It's always that coy maybe.
Well, she's probably aware you have a girlfriend. You do. Yeah, you kind of do. She sort of lives in your house.
No, she don't.
Yes.
I got hypnotized and that bitch is gone.
Not gone.
Yeah, she gone.
When you go home tonight, you tell her she's gone to her face.
To my recollection, nobody's there. She's gone like a coon hound.
Stop.
Ready to test this?
Yes, I am. This time I'm going to do it a little bit different.
Do you think we got further the second time?
Yes.
Why is that?
I just think we did, because I compounded the suggestions and got them in there deeper.
She only gave me one this time. That way she could focus on the one during the whole relaxation session.
Okay.
As opposed to a couple.
Focused. Okay.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me see if I can get into this.
And this time, I'm going to take off my headphones and come over there in your space for just a second while I get you into the trance state again.
So you'll be touching me.
Yes, and then I'll come back over here.
Well, you can stay over here the
on
whole
the
time.
suggestions.
But you stay over here the whole time.
Stay by you.
Yes.
Is that going to help or hinder?
Yes. It's going to be a big help.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is.
You won't be focused.
Yeah, it'll be a big help because I'm already dribbling. I'm this close.
Keep your coonhound put up.
It's got to come out.
No.
Yeah, it's dark. It's nighttime. Coonhound's on the prowl.
Okay.
Why don't you plug your website while I'm enjoying a drink?
My website is thehypnoticdiva.com. www.hypnoticdiva.com.
Okay.
For certified clinical hypnotherapy and stage shows.
Okay. And I forget, do you have a stage show coming up anytime soon?
No, not right now.
Okay. Maybe soon.
I just got back from LA.
What were you doing out there?
I was performing there.
On stage?
Yes.
Main stage?
The one and only stage.
Yes. Well,
on the main stage, diva.
Yeah, sometimes they don't have side stages.
Well, sometimes it's the smaller clubs.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Let me think. Hold on. Go back and revisit everything you told me in the office. Hey, does hypnosis help at all with learning?
Yes, it does.
Like school stuff?
Yes, because it can influence your memory and your recall and change your study habits. And it also increases your concentration.
How do you know if you have bad study habits?
Well, usually grades would be a reflection.
Aren't you cute? We're going out this weekend, aren't we?
Maybe.
I understand.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
You ready?
I'm so close.
I know, not that. Not that.
All right. You want to put me under before you come over here, or you want to come over here first?
I'm going to come over there.
All right, well then come on. Chloe, give her your headphones when she gets over here. Right in the ass.
I know. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Put the coon hand away.
The coon hand got to come out.
No.
Yeah.
Ain't no coons to treat.
I'm sorry, what? What? No, what?
That's what coonhounds do.
They do what? Hang on. Everybody shut up. I need a dry audio clip. They do what?
I'm not giving you that. That's what coonhounds do. They chase coons up a tree. Raccoons. I'm not making this up.
Let's go with Daniel Boone's song?
No. Not at all.
I'm surprised you got rid of your dog.
You're from East Texas. You know.
Don't track me into this.
Everett, you're from East Texas. You know what coonhounds do.
Do they actually run them up the tree?
Yeah. They tree coons.
Yeah.
They do.
That way you've got them trapped when you're hunting.
Yeah.
Well, how do you get them out of the tree?
You shoot them down, man.
You shoot them out of the tree. When you're hunting raccoons.
I understand.
With your coonhound.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have separate dogs to carry the cross?
I don't know about that.
All right, then. Hang on. Michelle's over here. You got on mic 5? Okay. Ready, sweetie?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to stand with your legs spread apart, maintain perfect balance.
How far? Is that far enough?
Yeah, just however's comfortable for you. The most comfortable for you.
Yeah. Why don't you come up closer?
Start taking some nice deep breaths. Okay?
Hold on a second. What is it, Al?
Just
Could JD be that stupid to say something like that?
It's the truth.
That ain't stupid. That's his way of saying we got a meeting coming up.
What you talking about?
Yeah, I do.
It's rural. It's about hunting.
Hunting what?
It's hunting animals. Raccoons.
All right. Let me go back to Michelle. All right, sweetie. So legs apart?
Yes.
Okay.
Maintain perfect balance. So take some deep breaths for me. Breathing in and out.
Okay.
Okay. Now I want you to sleep.
I ain't asleep. Do it again. Well, she caught me off guard.
I understand. You weren't ready.
Just relax.
Well,
and
hang
get
on.
ready.
Let me get into it.
Okay.
Because she pokes me in the side of the head and goes, sleep. Well, that's going to wake me up.
I'm awake. You.
Like poking somebody in the eye and go, look at me.
Well, in a minute.
Hold on, sweetie. Well, give me the bottle. Why don't you give me a hug first?
Okay.
I think that'd make me feel better. Well, stop with the hips back. I can't screw you through your clothes. Push forward.
Hey, look at that ass.
Huh? Yeah, I know it. Give me a hug. Hug me harder. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Got him.
did the bra. All right.
So crazy.
Oh, they're looking bigger now.
Yeah. Well, they're free.
Sweetie, those are huge.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Thin.
No, you're not. Those are big. And they look even bigger now that they come out.
Yeah.
Come down on the prowl. Are you mad?
Well, now I don't trust you to hug you anymore.
Well, maybe for later. All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Relaxes him.
Mm-hmm.
He likes her.
Okay. Don't put me to sleep so quick this time. Or maybe don't mash my head.
Gentle.
A little easier. All right. Hang on. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
You ready? Okay. Then I want you to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to trance. You're perfectly relaxed, and you will maintain perfect balance at all times. Keep your eyes shut. Your eyes are closed. You're ready to act upon the suggestions given. This time, whenever you hear your name, whenever I say Russ, then you will impersonate Jim White. You will speak just like Jim White, okay? Nod your head yes if you understand the suggestion given. Maintain perfect balance. Okay. I think he nodded his head. Was that a nod? Did you see it, JD?
Yes, I think I saw the nod.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Russ, we want you to talk to us. So, how are you today?
Fine.
Fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How does your tongue feel?
Fine.
Fine?
Mm. You want to try it out?
Well, as you focus only on the sound of my voice, then you feel your tongue becoming numb and number. So thick and heavy. Just like it's been shot full of Novocaine. You're unable to feel your tongue. And whenever you hear your name, Russ, then you speak. You speak with your tongue numb. It's comfortably numb. Okay, Russ, talk to us. How are you today?
What up, my niggas? Sweetie, I'm trying. I really am.
It's just not a conducive environment.
No.
Well, it is. We went in, we turned the lights off. Maybe JD's right is I can't be at work while this is going on. There can't be a time frame on it, because if there is, regardless of what you do or the situation I'm in, mentally I know I got 7 or 8 minutes. I got to get this done.
Right. And you have other things going on in your mind. Right. So I don't think so.
I'm sure in the proper context, in the proper setting.
Right. You normally do this in your office, right?
Yes.
Okay. And how in your office, normally how long does it take people to become submissive?
Everyone's different. It varies with each individual. Usually 5 minutes.
Everybody? Or the majority?
The majority, yes.
Let her try JD.
Nah.
Yeah, because you're open to stuff like this.
Yeah, but it's just not going to work in a work environment like this.
Don't give it a shot.
It worked with Gavin.
It's true.
Yeah, I bet you're highly suggestible.
Yeah, only because you've been interested in
hypnotherapy.
Well, just what is the thing where you sit like this? Yeah.
Yoga.
Yeah,
meditation.
Yeah, meditation. Yeah. You've been big into that, and hypnosis has obviously got to be close to meditation, right?
Yes.
See,
I could try.
You want to try JD during the break?
Yes, if he's willing.
Are you willing?
I'm willing.
Yeah.
Then yes, I would love to.
Try.
It's gonna make you horny.
I don't need that.
But it will.
I don't need that. It's okay.
Now I'm kind of back to Robert, the original hypnotist,
right?
Because if I was laying in there the whole time, I'm going to focus on him and not about his big man teeth.
Yes, I'm with you on that.
So the sexual stuff, that's gone.
The tension, yeah. Sexual tension is
I mean, it's not bad. She's already built like this, but she dresses like this.
Yes.
So you're reminded that she's built like this.
Hot.
Yeah. So that's a compliment.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want to try during this break?
We can try if you'd like to.
Does JD have any live spots?
No, you do.
Okay. All right. Why don't you go in there now?
Okay.
So you guys get a head start. Give me a hug before you go. Michelle. Oh, you can hug me. It's just a bra. Oh, I miss you already. Bye.
I think she kind of likes you.
You think?
Yeah, I think that may be part of the problem. You know, maybe because there is this sexual tension going back and forth between the two of you. I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about hypnosis, but I just wonder if maybe that's an impediment for some reason, because there's something else there aside from the hypnotherapist submissive relationship.
Well, let's think about this before she gets going with JD. Would Dan or Trey or Chloe be better than JD?
I don't know. I can see Chloe toppling over pretty quick. I don't know about Trey.
What do you think, Chloe?
I've been drinking, so I doubt it.
Seems like that'd make it easier.
No, that actually makes it harder.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Well, maybe somebody should have told her that.
Only reason I watched JD as she was giving you those commands, and he was closing his eyes and he started wobbling back and forth. So that's why, I think he's open to it.
Yeah.
I'm too scared.
About what?
Y'all would make me be running around the building. Something up.
Oh, yeah, there'd be a condenser sticking out your hole.
You'd wish there was a floor.
What is it, Dan?
No, Trey is absolutely right. Trey and I know better. And and second of all, JD is a nut for relaxation, so this is right up his alley.
Yeah.
And if Chloe was sober, I don't, even if he is a little tipsy, I say give it a shot with him anyway. But definitely JD, I think he's completely open to it.
Maybe I can try with her at the house. and audio tape it.
Yeah.
That way, if something happens, you got it. And if nothing happens, we don't have to suffer through another bad segment.
Yeah. And can we get video as well in case you start to, molest her or something?
Yeah, legally, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
It covers you as well.
Yeah. Set up a video camera, let her go through the whole process. I really think away from everything in the house, in the bedroom with the doors closed and the lights off and a few candles going and some nice music and a couple of condoms.
Fireplace
going.
Now, would Amy be in the house when this is going on?
That'd be a distraction. God, she's so hot.
She is. I mean,
well, that little double cleavage thing too, with like
and she knew dressing that way was going to be an issue when she came in.
Oh, of course.
Because not only is the top that she has on, is it small and it gives her cleavage, it's semi see-through. So you can see the little half bra that she's got on underneath it that's just small enough to cover up her boob and her nipple.
And it's perfect just because she knows that it will tease you, because obviously she was here previously.
Yeah.
She knows that the attraction exists.
She knows that's an issue.
Yeah, what did she do? Right. She one-upped her outfit from the previous visit.
It got worse.
Well, and she said that that's an outfit she only wears when she's entertaining. It's not what she typically wears when she's treating clients.
Right.
And it's only zipped from, 3 inches above the belly button to
it's zipped down and then zipped up. So only right, like where her sternum is zipped.
Yeah. Everything else is out and looking
those
good.
tight pants. She's got a nice ass, too.
She's the hottest hypnotherapist I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. Why don't we run in there and get her to pull a train?
We don't even have to hypnotize her. We just knock her out.
Yeah. We got duct tape.
Yeah.
It's best hypnosis. All right, we'll break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to eat that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you, announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, and SRT models. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
That's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
All right, interest rates are on the rise again, so now it's time to get with Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Even if you're beginning the ownership process, it's in your best interest to get pre-approval. Doesn't cost you anything. You get a nice little sheet, says this person's pre-approved for this. That way the realtors will take you only the houses that you need to see. So you're not wasting time looking at houses that you shouldn't be looking at. Also, if you've been quoted a really bad interest rate by another company because of your credit, call Rodney. Find out the Rodney Anderson difference. He wants to be your mortgage lender for life, not just the next purchaser or somebody who couldn't care less about you. Over 3,000 families over the past couple of years have trusted Rodney with their lending needs. They handled JD's, they handled mine. Also, if you found a house that you can get into quickly and you want to, they can handle that. Sometimes as quick as 5 business days. If nobody's in the house and your house is gone and you're ready to go, they can get that done. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, or get the rest of your questions answered at his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Get a spring air mattress set as low as $4.99 at Mattress Giant's Sizzlin' Summer Mattress Sale. Save hundreds when you shop smart and sleep better. Only at Mattress Giant.
For over 25 years, the car dealers in DFW have trusted JR's Custom Auto for all their aftermarket needs. Now it's time for the rest of DFW to get the same great products and services. JR's Custom Auto is located in Irving at 150 East Airport Freeway, and they've been in Irving for 25 years. JR's has a reputation of high-quality installations as well as a 3-year warranty on everything they do. The 39,000-square-foot facility is packed full of the latest in accessories, including wheels and tires, electronics, bolt-on accessories, and audio and video. JR's is known to have a shop full of high-end cars from all the local celebrities, but JR's believes that there's a celebrity in all of us. Come by and see the showroom, full of autographed jerseys, from Toyo tires to Brembo brakes to large flat-screen video monitors. JR's offers the most complete line of state-of-the-art high-end equipment in the South. Call the Toy Maker at 972-438-4902. That's 972-438-4902.
Skyline Ford wants you to join our family. Right now, get huge discounts, 0% financing, and all the factory rebates on all remaining 2005 models in stock. Skyline Ford, I-30 and Jim Miller Road. Open Monday through Saturday until the last person leaves. Or shop us online. 5 easy miles east of downtown.
Check it out, y'all. The producers of the Barbershop movies are bringing Barbershop the series to Showtime.
What does that window say? We accept food stamps. Calvin's. This is Calvin's Barbershop.
It's the Barbershop, you heard? Ain't nothing changed.
Talking dirty to your wife is like hunting in a zoo. You know you're gonna bag something.
Check out Barbershop, only on Showtime.
Barbershop the series with multiplays every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10, 9 Central. Only on Showtime.
That's something to feel good about.
Here are 2 things you could do right now on Geico.com. 1, you could see the gecko do the robot. 2, see how much you could save on your car insurance. And when you think about it, it's really a valuable use of your time. I mean, when was the last time you saw a gecko do the robot? Come to think of it, when was the last time your car insurance company actually saved you money? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The green grass of the outfield, the crushed brick of the infield, and the white chalk lines that divide the man from the little boy.
You're forgetting the beer.
And live 105.3. We're taking watching baseball to the next level with a VIP party at the ballpark. Listen to Live 105.3 to win exclusive VIP access to the Rawlings All-American Grill at AmeriQuest Field to see Texas take on Minnesota. Join the Live 105.3 crew and party in style with over 100 TVs and state-of-the-art sound system, an expansive menu, kids menu, and low-carb entrees for lunch or dinner all year long. Only at Rawlings. Get more information at rawlingsrestaurants.com.
That's baseball.
Party at the Ballpark from Rawlings All-American Grill and Live 105.3.
Legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon as we bring back the Baby Dolls Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. For the second time. Saturday, September 17th. Registration 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Entry fee $5 per vehicle. Participant judging 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. And the awards at 7 p.m. Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Holy cow! Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 200 entries receive free goodie bags from sponsors. Goodie. Trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Get your motor running. Baby Doll Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show. Saturday, September 17th. See our website for complete details. Or come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 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 BabyDolls.com.
Live 5 was the party of the summer. Thanks to you. Bowling for Soup, Trust, and King Zero rocked the house all night long. And we thank each and every one of you for celebrating our 5th anniversary. Special thanks to our friends at Bud Light for sponsoring and supporting our event. You missed Live 5? Don't worry. The next hangover bash is right around the corner. We thank you for supporting the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. A Lot Like Love, 6 Feet Under Season 4, Gladiator Special Edition, E.T., Cape Fear, Monty Python's Meaning of Life, Doogie Howser Season 2, Nip Tuck Season 2, Blues Brothers 25th Anniversary Edition, Tommy Boy Special Edition, Transporter Special Edition, Married with Children Season 4. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Are you ready?
Live 105.3.
Then brace yourself.
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway sounds like this.
We've got 2 cars off track in turn number 3. Tony Stewart is the leader. He's got a big advantage over Ricky Rudd. Rudd trying to hold off Kurt Busch. There's trouble in turn number 2. Spinning is Michael Waltrip. They almost touch Mike in the apex there, and they do. Dug against the outside wall. Sam Hardy hits it hard, pulls up in 2, hits it again.
Racing like you've never heard before. Brought to you by Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab, SatPro Network, BestWesternTexas.com, RodneyAnderson.com, Charter Communications, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Driver Select, and Funtime RV Dallas. DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Take it for a spin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, which Robert is that? Is that the one that calls in all the time? What?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Hey, boss.
Hi, Robert.
O'Malley's idea of taping it to be safe is a great idea, but don't you still have the webcams up?
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah.
Live witnesses.
Well, then we can't do it in the bedroom. There's no webcam in there. We'll have to go in one of the rooms where...
You did in the living room.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Any place where you're comfortable, and you're comfortable pretty much anywhere in the house.
Yeah, but there's no audio with that. But you can watch it. Yeah, you could watch it live.
Yeah, you could watch it, and you'd have live witnesses if anything funny happened. Anything that you possibly needed witnesses for.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
Sir. All right, Michelle, how'd he do?
He did good. He did very well. He seemed to get very relaxed.
Took me to the beach. I love that.
See, she kept doing that with me, and I hate the beach.
Oh, see, I love it.
I actually wanted to ask you that because obviously she did that with Gavin, and obviously that's going to work with JD.
Right.
But you're not a beach person. The best place for her to have done would be just take you to your house.
Or Home Depot.
Yeah. Aisle 7.
You're seeing lots of gardening tools.
You know what? Maybe next time we do this, you and I, Michelle, I give you places that I like to go.
That would be helpful.
Because I don't get anything out of the beach.
Yeah.
Well, most people do. So.
I don't. What are you thinking, Trey?
You don't like to go anywhere.
Well, then you say my house.
Yes.
Or, like Everett said, Home Depot.
Or Larry North.
No. I got just something, or Northern Tool.
Yeah, Northern Tool, I love that place.
There's something about walking in there, even though you don't need dick. You walk in and you're overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Overwhelms the senses.
It's all at your fingertips. Should you need it, it's there.
It's there in abundance.
Yes.
So we'll do that next time when we get together. Did Rob set up a time for you and me yet?
I believe Tuesday.
Tuesday night?
Yes.
Okay. What part of town do you live in?
I live in Plano.
Oh, okay. All right, that's not too far from where I live now. Nope. Okay. It'll be fun. If you want to do it.
Yes,
I'm
I
very,
do.
very excited. Would you like me to have some wine ready?
No, that's okay.
You don't drink wine?
On occasion, but usually not when I'm hypnotizing people.
Well, but afterwards, after we're done.
Maybe.
She's big into maybe.
She really is. That's her favorite word.
I understand. Okay. And we'll see. What are your measurements?
I'm not telling.
Okay, but what are they?
I'm not telling. It's a secret. Use your imagination.
Oh, Chikorita.
Jesus. Where'd that come from?
Close drunk.
Oh, I see.
Hey, drunk?
A little tipsy.
It was awfully persuasive.
Yeah. Come on, Chikorita.
Oh, okay.
You know, let's get you a car door to bang on. You ready, John?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll try it.
What do you need? You need to go over there?
Yes, I'll need to go over there just for a second, and then I can come back.
Okay. Ray, keep her headphones for her.
Now, wait a minute. I don't remember. Did you give me a suggestion in there? Did something we're going to do? Okay, you did not.
No, I did not.
Okay.
All right. Well, then I don't know how this is going to work out.
I don't either. What now?
I did give you one suggestion.
Okay, I don't remember it.
That was to sleep. Deep, deep, all the way deep, going down. Okay, I want you to focus all of your concentration and attention only on the sound of my voice. As you listen to my voice, whenever you hear me say your name, JD, then you will start speaking in angry Japanese. You'll be a very, very angry and upset Japanese man. Whenever you hear me say your name, JD. JD. How do you feel?
Do you like it up the tutor? Do you? Tell me now. Do you like it up the tutor? I must know. Sorry. I'm just. Oh, sorry. It must be the atmosphere. I just can't.
Well, forget the bit, do you? Did she get you relaxed at all?
I'm totally relaxed. Very, very relaxed.
Well, I mean, obviously she got me too, because I came in, I had the puffy eyes, and my face was flushed.
I'm extremely there, but I'm just in a work atmosphere in the studio.
All right, so why Gavin? Because he's still at work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, he's part of that 10% she was talking about.
Yeah, that just kicks off into it.
Well, it's just weird. The first person she starts with is one of the few people, the minority, that falls in quickly.
Well, he was gone.
Well, and let me say that if I got to choose which person that I would work with the whole time on stage, it would have been Gavin.
Yeah.
You guys would have got dismissed back to your seat.
Why is that?
Because obviously you're not comfortable in following the suggestions given.
Obviously we're close.
Unless it's in private.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So people do feel more inclined in a private setting.
And that's understandable.
And it's very understandable.
Okay.
Yes.
Especially after what happened to Gavin.
Yeah, maybe that's part of it. It's all what happened to Gavin. Now we're all afraid.
Yeah. Because when she knocked him out, he was gone.
Yes.
And it wasn't I even asked him off the air. I went, all right, it's not for air, and we're not gonna go back and revisit it. Was this legit? He said it was.
Yes. I asked him.
And I think the fact that we were rubbing our naked cranks on his arm, I think that was plenty. That's a damn good litmus test.
Yeah.
And the fact that he let you guys take his clothes off.
Didn't flinch.
Yeah.
Didn't move.
And then Dan and Rob were carrying him in here. And he felt like dead weight, right?
Oh, he was absolutely dead weight.
Because there's two different things of carrying somebody in who is faking like they're out and carrying somebody in who's gone.
Yeah, especially when you go through a doorway, it's human instinct to want to lift your head and hunch it forward just in case you don't hit something on the way in on your head. He didn't move at all. And I go back to the expression on his face. It didn't change the entire time he was out.
I got a question, Michelle. Is it possible for us to call Gavin and for you to throw something out at him on the phone?
Yes, it is possible, but I don't feel comfortable doing that because I would rather be in person.
I understand. But what if we did the Chinese thing?
Well, he said he was sick. I saw him out there and he wasn't feeling well, so I'm not sure how open and willing he is.
But it's Gavin.
He's one of the 10%.
Yeah. But if we give it a shot.
Okay.
Because we got to go. Let me call a cell phone. Chloe, I need that music. Do you have it?
Yes.
So I can feed it through the phone line.
Cut one.
Stick it in.
Hello, it's Gavin.
What are you doing?
Just relaxing.
Are you at home?
No, I just have to run some errands before I go home.
Oh, so you're in the car right now?
Yeah.
Michelle wants to talk to you for a second.
Hi, Gavin.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you? How are you feeling?
I'm getting better day by day.
Yes?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. So you're driving the car?
Well, no, I'm stopped right now.
You are? Okay, that's good. So can you hear me speaking?
Yeah, no, I can hear you clear. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Do you remember the other day I hypnotized you?
Yeah, of course, I remember that.
You do?
Yeah, it was very embarrassing.
Okay, well... Okay, Gavin. Rap. Rap again.
Ching-a-ling-a-ling, a ching-ching-chong, ching-a-wang-a-ching, chong, ching, long, ching-a-mong-a-long, ching-a-ching-a-lang-lang, ching-ching-ching, I said ching! Ching-a-chong-chong, ching-a-lang-dang-dang, ching!
You're good, sweetie.
Yeah, you are.
I don't care if he's jacking me or not.
I don't either.
Are you ready, Dan?
Hell no, man. I can't do that.
Michelle, is there a really good chance that worked over the phone?
Yes, there is. A very, very good chance.
Oh, God.
Did she need to tell him to stop, or is she going to be doing that all weekend?
Chloe, give her Gavin's cell phone number in about 15 minutes. They tell her calling. Do you have Michelle's website to plug?
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Let's go then.
All right, for Michelle with one L, her website is hypnoticdiva.com. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question about the show you may ever have, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, just contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-410 418-PAUSE. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And I said chang.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The Alternative Talk Station is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. Autoflexleasing.com.
The Deer Hunters Show of the Century is here. It's the Hunters Extravaganza, and it opens tonight through Sunday at the Will Rogers Center. Save on hunting gear, deer stand, deer feeders, camo clothes, game call, bow hunting gear. Buy direct from the manufacturers at the show and save. Visit with guides and outfitters and plan that hunt of a lifetime for whitetail, elk, mule deer, bear, caribou, pheasant, dove, quail, turkey, and waterfowl. See monster Texas whitetails taken by Texas trophy hunters last season. You'll see Joe Martin's Snakes of Texas and his pit full of diamondback rattlers. Attend free hunting clinics and learn from the pros. Attend the amazing Mike Biggs Whitetail Slideshow and see some of the biggest whitetail ever. It's guides, it's outfitters, it's savings on hunting gear. It's the Hunters Extravaganza at the Will Rogers Center. Doors open tonight 5 till 10 p.m. Saturday 10 till 8 and Sunday 11 till 6. Ages 19 and up $10. 13 to 18 just $5. Log on to TTHA.com for the advanced ticket dealer nearest you. A Texas Trophy Hunters production. Brought to you in part by Budweiser, All Seasons Feeders, Mossy Oak Biologic, GMC, and Brush Country Camouflage.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006.